Moment. Ich mache Intro. Okay, guys, finally we are here for the Mana Cup. December 1st Mana Cup in the Manabar live in Basel, and we have 3 amazing Overwatch teams here today, and they will battle it out. And we will see who will be the best team. Of course, I'm not here alone. I have a beautiful co-caster with me. Arty, how are you doing?
I'm doing well. It was a nice day. We had something together and I was supposed to pretty nice.
Yep.
But now we are here in the Manabar and I'm looking forward to some juicy Overwatch 2 plays today. We have Overwatch Reforged, Turban Turtles and SOS today playing. First we are going to start with a group stage. I think all of them are best of 3s.
Yes.
And after that, who is going to have 2 wins and 1 win, or if it's going to be a tie, then we have to look what we're doing. I hope it's not going to happen. And to be honest,
Yep.
I want to jinx it, so Geo is going to be mad about it. But at the end,
Perfect.
we're just going to have one final match, and that's going to be best of 5. The winner is going to get 250 francs, the second place 150 francs, and the third place are going to have 100 francs. So participation, and to be honest, it's always cool to play offline, right?
Playing offline is amazing, so is casting offline. So I'm super hyped to be here. We are waiting till the teams are ready and the lobby is filled because we are, of course, going to jump right into the action. The first matchup will be SOS against Overwatch Reforged.
Yeah, and we're going to expect that Overwatch Reforged is going to win in that match. But before that, we talk about donations here because this cup is actually community, something for the community. And so if you're nice, we're in December, kind of near to Christmas, to be honest, so maybe you're a bit generous more, you can twin us some money. It all goes here for that cup, and then the prize pool even gets bigger. It goes for Manabar. I don't know about that. No, it goes for the prize pool.
Goes
Yeah.
to the Manabar as well.
And the Manabar as well, obviously, because one of the things that's really nice, and I have to shout out Manabar here, is we basically do that for free here. And that's a huge thing, to be honest. Like, because there are a lot of preparations, we literally take the whole room for us ourselves, right? So it would be nice if you would donate for us. What do you think, Ali? Do you have something else to add here?
Nothing else to add, guys. It's Christmas time, so, you know, if you have something to spare, you can try to be a little bit generous towards Swiss esports events, Swiss Overwatch scene, and the Manabar, as we said, of course. It's an amazing place. It's amazing to be here. And, yeah, again, it's all kind of, you know, a freelancing for free thing right now. So, of course, we want to pay it back to the Manabar. And I actually have to ask really quick, you know, like, are we ready soon with the games? Because I actually want to have a quick look at the lobby, maybe. And then we can actually know if we can go in-game already.
Yeah, and it seems like we're about to see it. Here's the lobby, and like Yori said, it's going to be Overwatch Reforged against SOS.
Yes, Side of Seraph.
Exactly. Turtle of Turban Turtles are going to be later on because sometimes have some issues. But it seems like we go on map Illunu. God damn it, I forgot the name. Iluis. I know it's Iluis, but I just can't say it. It's something Greek or I don't know what. First checkpoint, and are we about to start as a match post? I don't know about that.
Of course, you know, it's just a control point map. So it's funny, the entire series, as we mentioned, is best of 3. But we all know the first match is a best of 3 as well, basically, you know. So that's the big point there. So, yeah, just for everyone again, you need to win 2 capture points, and then the first map is yours, you know. In case somebody is not on the Overwatch 2 hype yet, or already over it, you know, who goes both ways sometimes, but
yeah.
Still think we're gonna have some amazing games today. We are in the lobby, and yeah, we will have a look at the compositions now real quick with you.
Yeah, it seems like they're gonna play Winston, Sochun, Reaper, Lucio, and Kiriko here on SOS. But look at this, the fight is already breaking out here in the middle, and we're gonna see some action now.
We're definitely going to see some action here. We will have Winston's POV, Borty, he's jumping in, and it's Winston against Winston. So, of course, we will see which tank can create more space, which tank will be able to stand alive for longer. I'm really sorry for the struggles. Lux gets the first kill here onto the backline together with his Kiriko. Lux gets another one. This Tracer is doing some serious work, Arty.
Yeah, looks, you see how good he is. Now everybody's just swiping up SSO from the floor. It seems like they have now almost have a team vibe, and that means the first checkpoint goes here in favor of Overwatch Reforged. That was a great play there by Lux, just sweeping the whole backline. And there you see one of the bigger problems that SOS had. They were too focused on the front line, to be honest.
I think it's amazing how one team is running Sojourn and the other team is running no Sojourn, but instead Lux is on this Tracer and he almost has ultimate up already. He's doing a lot of work here. He's getting stuff done for his team and it's 25% already for Overwatch Reforged.
Yeah, and look at this, level 2H is just already sweeping up once again. It seems like this is going to be at least 50% here for Overwatch Reforged. They have to back down now from Cypher Seraph, but overall, Overwatch Reforged is right now just playing much better here.
We just have to mention it indeed. Side of Seraph a bit on their back foot. If we look at those percentages, it's almost at 50%. It will go higher digits even. And Overwatch Reforged, of course, also almost has the Death Blossom. You know, they have the Tracer Bomb, not gonna find anything. Small victory for Side of Seraph there. The fight is still going on though. Level 2H with the Death Blossom that I talked about. Look at this. Another clean kill here. Another clean ace even, if you want to call it that. Oh my god, this will be maybe one or more two fights for Side of Seraph.
And I'm scared about Caliborn having the ult on Winston, because he is a known player on the Winston and he can juggle people out of the map. So they have to really watch out now. Even if you look at the ult advantage right now, Lucio almost having South Barrier, Chris here almost with the Spirit Gates. It is going to be hard here for Side of Seraph. I think that next fight is going to be the last chance here now.
Definitely. We have a smart rotation here from Side of Seraph. They get Caliborn! This is so important. Cryogenic with the kill here with his team. Smart rotation. They need to get back to point though. Side of Seraph, they still have a lot of stuff to do this game. Barrier goes up here. DJ Ambulance using the defensive ultimate here. Cryogenic gets another one here. Level 2H is going back to spawn. And we have a counter beat here. 99% overtime is running. Overtime could be the already deciding factor in this first match here. It is still contested. Look, Caliborn, they are finding the members of Side of Seraph. Borty, he is going to hold, but I think this is the game, Arty. This is the first point.
Yeah, and there you see the quality of Overwatch Reforged. They didn't even have 1% here to Cypher Seraph. And even Caliborn here with that ult done, like, got 2 kills. You just see how good of a Winston player he is. So first point goes here to Overwatch Reforged. I mean, Cypher Seraph are now with their back to the wall here, at least on Illinois. They have one more chance here to defend it, but Overwatch Reforged can now get the first map here on their account.
Definitely. It's always also, you know, getting to know each other. That's also a really big one. I mean, we said it, Overwatch Reforged, they are the clear favorites in this tournament. Let's not fool anyone. They are the favorites. They have really, really successful Swiss players in their roster. But, for example, this Tracer, you know, you were probably not prepared for that. So you first have to get to know each other, and now let's look at the team comps again. Surf on Tracer this time.
Yeah, and on the other side, Overwatch Reforged, they seem to be rocking the same thing. Now the only difference here on Cypher Seraph is the Reinhardt, and let's see if he can do some damage in the next fight.
Definitely Reinhardt versus Caliborn's Winston here, and Caliborn much more mobile on this character, of course. Team fight is running, he's jumping around, nobody is really dropping low. DJ Ambulance, oh my god, Cryogenic! Never mind though, with DJ Ambulance almost dying again, never mind, but it's too many people down for Side of Seraph. Issue died, 40 died, and Cryogenic, and DJ Ambulance will be the next kill. Surf, super mobile of course, and even he will be caught. That means a lot of downtime and a lot of percent for Overwatch Reforged.
Yeah, definitely Overwatch Reforged now in the ult advantage as well, but once again, Lux just going into the backline, and that's the thing in Overwatch 2 right now, that's a 5v5. You have no tank anymore to save your backlines. Once
once the tank dies?
Yeah, sorry. Once the tank dies, it's really hard to somehow recover.
Talking about dying, Lux finds a kill onto the backline. The entire support duo is dead already. We just have to say it, even though I'm so sorry to see it, but this first game looks dominant for Overwatch Reforged.
Yeah, getting the first kill, that means Cypher goes back. Now they have to ult here on the Reinhardt and on Surf here, but this is going to be enough. Gravity Bomb can do some damage here, but you have to go in, and right now it's going to be hard, especially against level 2H. He's just playing phenomenally here on the Reaper as well.
Yeah, we have a new meta on our hands, people. And there goes the bomb, and sadly it doesn't find anything. Shatter will find the Lucio here. Remix down, beat on the other side. Use, I think never mind, I did not see a beat. I see a Death Blossom though. Chris with his level H2 DPS friend will find kills again. And the ult management from Overwatch Reforged. Arty, we just have to talk about it. It's so good.
Yeah, definitely. And even now, they have our sound barrier. They have Caliban here with his rage. This is gonna be hard. Yes, DJ Ambulance is gonna have a sound barrier as well, but sound barriers against sound barriers most of the time just standoff, to be honest.
Yeah, it just cancels each other out, right? One person uses it, the other Lucio uses it. Talking about the sound barrier, there it is. DJ Ambulance with the sound barrier here to get a last shot at this push even. Guys, remember they're on 90% and they're down 0-1. So Overwatch Reforged, it's their game to take. Level 2 H finds somebody. Surf finds Remix though. Looks will find another one. Caliborn will find another one. It's just, you know, it is so close. Look at the HP on Surf and he will die as well. Man, Overwatch Reforged, they played better, but what did they exactly do and how can Side of Seraph adapt to get back into the series?
They need to watch more about the backlines because both fights on the CP map on Illinois, it basically got won here by looks alone. But let's see the play of the game here from Caliban.
Oh yeah, this is a juicy play of the game here. It's, as you said, his ultimate usage, the Winston Rage. If you know how to play this character, it is really, really strong to find a lot of damage, to juggle the enemies. And yeah, this was just a really convincing first game. We just have to say it. But I think it's this new Tracer meta, you know, with the Sojourn changes. Maybe on some maps you want to run Tracer now. How can you adapt? What would you do if you were SOS now?
I will be honest, I don't know.
You don't know?
Like, I will be honest, Lux just played phenomenally. Like, he immediately goes into the backline. He knew, like, the tank was a bit too far in the front. He immediately takes advantage of that and kills everybody in the backline. And once you don't have any heals, you have no DPS, you can't do any damage, it's basically over, right? And especially now in Overwatch 2, it's even worse. You don't have a second tank to kind of recover something. Or, for example, a Bridget that can also heal, you know?
Yeah.
Now it's just, you're dead. Lux, and especially with the Tracer, you just can go in the backline, immediately come back, and even the gravity bomb can do so much damage. Like, you need to watch out for that, and that means they have to play more compact, for example. I might go for a dive comp here, more of a dive comp, for example, like take a Genshin or something, or even take a Tracer yourself, because right now it doesn't work. And maybe also Reaper, because you need to find, like, you need to get closer to Overwatch Reforged right now. At least with the combat hard, they need to get closer, or else this is going to be a hard game here to win on the second map.
Yeah, that's the thing. If your supports are far away, let's say you have an Ana, for example, you cannot pick Ana against Overwatch Reforged right now.
Yeah.
If you have an Ana, like somewhere in the backline, all alone, you know, trying to snipe and stuff, you will just die.
Caliban, it's like, that's the thing about why Caliban is such a great tank, especially on Winston. He knows exactly when to pick someone apart. And even that fight, the play of the game, you saw how well he played there. He immediately went to the focus fight and used his rage very, very well. He even tried to get like some players he didn't want. He kicked them out and went for the play specifically he wanted to get the kills on. That was the support on the side. Gets the kill, kills two people on the side, and that means they get easily the first CP.
Amazing awareness here from Overwatch Reforged, and it's always the fundamentals, guys, right? It's always playing around basic positioning, playing around ability cooldowns, you name it, but it's so hard in a hectic game like Overwatch. So we talked about a lot here, but of course we want to go into a second game by now. We want some more action. We want to see if Side of Seraph can bring it back after this first loss against Overwatch.
They did in the show match as well, right? I remember that push map specifically on Esperanza. They had a great comeback, because normally once you lose the first fight on push, right, you lost. Yeah. But they came back against Turban Turtles in that show match, and it was a great match to watch, by the way, last week. Let's see if they can make a comeback, but I will be honest, Overwatch Reforged is just another level, and if you even compare the achievements, right, Overwatch Reforged, they won almost everything, no, they won everything here in Switzerland. Meanwhile, SOS, they almost made it to 4th place on Switzerland and stuff like that. And even the team is not like a compact team. They're basically, most of them are just like, how do you say it, soldiers? You know what I mean?
Yeah, they're...
yeah, you know what I mean. But they are not playing together all the time. It's more of a mixed comp. Meanwhile, the other are much more, have played much more. Even in the comps, when I heard it now, because we're obviously offline, it's just a big difference in my opinion.
Yeah.
Also, what I saw on Celeborn, he went on a specific map, like a custom map, where he only trained those jungles with the Winston.
Okay.
And he unironically went onto the shooting range with Winston. So, even training that aim and the punches. But it means that we go now into Rialto. That is going to be a payload map, no CP or hybrid, I mean. And let's see who's going to win. Cypher Seraph here on the blue side. Overwatch, Reforge now on the red side. I think if you're on the blue, you defend first, if I'm right. But don't take me here for sure.
It is the next map, my friends. It is time to assemble the new T-comps, and it is time to see if Side of Seraph can bring it back. They are the underdogs, of course. They are the team to show everybody that they can win this entire thing. Just one win would be amazing for them. Again, with this entire tiebreaker thing and stuff, Let's be honest again. Of course, we don't want to say it, but Torben Turtles, they will probably also struggle a bit against Overwatch Reforged. And when you play against them, it is about getting to know them. It is about getting to know their picks. As you said, they have like swapping players here and there. It's an offline event as well, so of course maybe some players can't come at this exact date to Basel, which is a shame, by the way, because again,
it's a great thing.
Manabar is amazing. Just have to put it out there if you're ever in Basel. It's right next to the train station. Amazing here. But let's of course go back into this game. We have Overwatch Reforged against Side of Seraph on another map, and we will see the first push out.
Yeah, and we see now the Doomfist on Cryogen. Let's see how much damage he can do. He's trying to just defend here. And one of the most interesting things, he plays now the Doomfist here on the defense side. First kill goes to Cryogen, but meanwhile level 2H finds here an opening against the Lucio, so it's going to be 4v4 now.
Yeah, definitely this tank for support though, and I have to honestly say I think this is better for the team that is missing the tank. Other way around, it's worse for the team that is missing the tank, of course. But everybody is back again. It is also about spawn distance here, so Celeborn will find the tank kill here. Cryogenic with the buff Doomfist will go down, and we talked about distance. Of course, the defending team is kind of far away right now. What is happening? Level 2H, you madman. This Reaper performance, Jesus.
And again, that's the thing about Overwatch Reforged. They exactly know where to pick the people off, and the backline was free again once. So that means they're probably gonna easily get to the first checkpoint here with the payload. Doomfist is trying to save this, but he missed his combo here, and that means the first point should be able to get here. Oh no, it's gonna get contested here now, but Winston does just consistent damage. Level 2H gets now the first kill. Are they gonna able to here get the kills? Yeah.
I'm not sure about this one. Chris finding 2 kills here. Kiriko, absolute deadly pick with the headshots. Finds the headshot onto the Chamberlains, and now it's just, cleaning duty. It is just getting all the kills. And man, Overwatch Reforged, they still look so strong.
Yeah, I feel like that was once again an overcommitment here, especially from Cryogen up in. Now they're gonna lose a lot of space, and especially one of the biggest and hardest point you can lose here on Rialto is that choke point here in front. If they get over that point, it's gonna be really hard here to defend on the side of Seraph.
Definitely. It looks kind of grim for Side of Seraph. They have to find something. They currently have Wiz on the Echo, and they have Surf with the Pulse Bomb ready. We hear a lot of calls in the background. Even the fight is raging on here. Winston jumping in. Barrier is getting used by Remix, getting through. On the other side, counter barrier as well. Counter beat, of course. We see the bomb, but it's not in time. It was kind of off timing, and this means Celeborn will find one. Cryogenic will find the next one. Tank versus tank. Again, doing all the finishing blows. Celeborn finds more. What is happening? 2 for 2. Celeborn finds DJ Ambulance here. He's so low though, but Cryogenic will go down as well. This one was a really close one. And of course, it was won by Overwatch Reforged, but let's have a look at the ultimates again.
Yeah, great resilience here by Cypher Seraph at the end. Overwatch Reforged just once again better here, especially Celeborn with that two opening picks, just throwing out the people. There wasn't even a kill, it was just literally throwing them out of the map. And Wiz is trying to get somehow, immediately goes into the Reaper Echo here.
Oh
Can
my
he do some
god.
damage? Echo is low here.
Yeah, Wiz trying to go for the double Reaper here. Death Blossom will be a big one here. And finally, Side of Seraph, they are finding something. They, of course, have 3 more minutes to defend. But if we look at the ultimates, I think it looks kind of even right now.
Yeah, ultimates are kind of even here for sure. And I feel like it's actually the first fight Side of Seraph won now. Still Overwatch Reforged has now 3 minutes and they still have the second checkpoint here to take. But then they're gonna get 1 more minute and it's more about the last point here, to be honest. Because Rialto, you either get denied on the first or on the third point, but on the second point normally the team should be able to win here now.
Normally you say, but so far Side of Seraph, they finally showed up. They are coming back into this game, maybe. But, oh my god, Cryogenic a bit too deep here, I wanted to say. Very, very brave, but too brave in this very moment. Kiriko got focused down here, and Wiz will find one, but then die himself. It is some more kills, and this should be the point. Surf also going back to spawn, and this will more or less be it. They are staggering now, of course, but they are also making sure they get some more time.
Yeah, something I want to mention here, and I already saw it last time in the Cell Finals, Chris is a really strong support player that also does a lot of damage. You saw the last 2 kills were from Chris, and she has a good aim, especially on Kiriko. You can, with that triple headshot, find nice kills, and that helped Overwatch Reforged for sure. Now they're gonna take the second CP here, and that means now it goes to the way to the spawn, the last third checkpoint now.
The last checkpoint, you said it. It is an important checkpoint. It will make or break this entire game here if they can hold it for a while. Lux and Level 2H, they have their ultimates ready. Chris with the Spirit Gate as well. We have the entire combo basically used by Side of Seraph already, and they're finding one, but will they find enough here? They got down the Reaper. Celeborn gets issue though. We have Beat from Remix to keep everybody alive, and Celeborn, he's just doing so much work. He's zapping through the entirety of Side of Seraph. Cryogenic is barely sticking to his life, and of course the next thing we see is him going down here. Surf finding some comebacks, maybe. He got Celeborn and Chris, but it will probably not be enough now. He got taken down by Level 2H.
Yeah, Wiz gonna have now the Eco ult, and he's probably gonna use it if he sees the tank here, but Chris here as well with the Spirit Gates. This is gonna be now who is gonna use the ult more efficient.
Spirit Gate versus Wiz's ultimate, and remember, he can kind of take on any form. It was basically funny how he swapped to Reaper, you know, to just have like the old comp again. Remix finds one, Cryogenic finds Level 2H in response though. That's no more Reaper for Overwatch Reforged here, and it is getting hot in here. The ults are flying left and right, and this is the kill on Celeborn. Wiz and Cryogenic, they're getting work done here. They're getting a lot of work done here. The damage duo of Wiz and Surf, they are finding their shots, and yeah, Chris gets served, but still, it's 2 more minutes to defend.
Yeah, 2 more minutes, they still should be able to get the third point, but the third point to take is really hard. And an interesting choice there by the Wiz actually taking the Tracer and not the Reaper. Probably took the Tracer for like just consistent damage and obviously the gravity bomb. But let's see, they're going in now. Cryogenic is somehow trying to survive this.
Cryogenic, he is showing up on the buff Doomfist, and I just love it how they are trying new stuff, how they are using their stuff, and of course he will have his ultimate ready now. He will go up into the sky, slam down, find the kill on Level 2H. This will be another win for Side of Seraph here.
Yeah, and then now win fight after fight. Maybe they can even deny here the third checkpoint. This is going to be huge here for Side of Seraph, that they're not going to get the completion. Even Surf gets a kill against Lux, so he wins a Tracer fight. That means now Overwatch Reforged is in a tight spot. They have only 1 minute left. That means maybe they have max 2 more fights here now to somehow get it back.
Yeah, and don't forget, as far as I remember, Lux is like probably the best hit scan in all of Swiss Overwatch history, the one guy to actually get professional offers, so finding him in Tracer 1v1 is kind of big. Okay, he's talking about finding things, the Pulse Bomb did not find anything. Beat is getting used here by Overwatch Reforged, both teams speeding here just to stay alive for longer, to get some time. Lux is dangerously low, but of course he knows what he's doing. If he's down, he's down, he's down! Level 2H and Celeborn, they will find the cleanup though. Here Cryogenic gets another kill on Chris. It is so close right now. Proper focus and proper positioning will make this fight here. People are just falling left and right. Celeborn gets the kill with his rage onto Cryogenic here. But Side of Seraph, they have the closer spawn distance, so that means they are at 5 people faster, and this also means as long as Caliborn is not killing more and more members here. The Death Blossom, it is going wide and it will find DJ Ambulance here. Is it enough to finish this point? Wiz and Issue, they will die. Lux will find Wiz in his true form. Oh my god, Caliborn will find the final kill. It is a 2-0 for Overwatch Reforged.
No.
Isn't it?
No. It's just the first half.
Yeah, I'm a bit confused here, guys. I'm a bit caught up in the moment. Excuse me.
Yeah, no, it's just the first half here, but still Overwatch Reforged. Getting that third checkpoint, that means the only way for South of Seraph here to win is now to basically get 3 points. Then both teams gonna get a 1 minute plus. That means Overwatch Reforged is gonna have 1 minute to push the payload, and South of Seraph gonna have whatever they have. But it's going to be hard because, I will be honest, getting that third checkpoint is really hard. And Overwatch Reforged has played very well. They know how to abuse the backline here of Scythe of Seraph. The last few fights, they looked kind of shaky. Maybe that Doomfist pick at the end, it was a great pick, especially with the spawn advantage. But I don't know what we're going to expect, to be honest, because Rialto can be sometimes really fast and sometimes really slow. You have seen, for example, right at the start, that normally can be a long fight, but the problem is, for example, with the spawns, you have a long walk distance. So sometimes you have to play around that choke point at the first CP, and then most of the times it goes over the bridge, and then you have another checkpoint, then the stairs choke point, and then you have one more last fight here under the bridge, and then it goes to the third checkpoint, and there normally it goes up the ramp, right?
Yes.
And then the spawn is the place where it gets really hard. But most of the times it either gets stopped at the first checkpoint or before the or after the second checkpoint, because the second checkpoint it's basically 50-50. But yeah, the first one can be sometimes really one-sided because you have a lot of space to take control of. And if you play clean fights, you can easily wipe the attacker team there. But let's see, like I said, Overwatch Reforged, they have played very, very well. Like I said, positional perfect. Especially Caliborn, it's so important now in Overwatch 2, even more with the 5v5, that your tank knows what he's doing and how he gets space. And for example, you saw him jumping into the front line or even back line using his shield, and everybody was concentrating on him. Meanwhile, everybody comes from behind, gets a flank on some people, and just totally destroyed him. And there you also see like the level of play from, for example, level 2H, right? He just knows how to play Reaper. He's a Reaper OTP, and he has played in a big competition as well, right? And he just picked up some nice kills. Sometimes you even saw Lux, right? Lux has a nice, for example, especially on Tracer, you need that tracing abilities on your aim. And Surf had no chance sometimes. I'm just going to be honest about it. He just basically bursts him down with headshots only, and now especially after update that Tracer got 1 more damage per bullet is huge again, because they because they fixed the distance, right? So they had it put on 5, but it was basically useless in my opinion, Tracer. But now that it's back to 6, it's like literally 1 damage, but okay.
I mean, there was a bug fix as well, right? Tracer is in a weird spot right now, but fact is, she got buffed. So we saw Cryogenic on his Doomfist. I'm really not sure if this is the way. I'm also not sure how strong the new Doomfist is. I mean, we could say, hey, it's just not really that good of a pick, you know, because it didn't work, but it's really tough to say, right? It's really, really tough to say what the correct response is right now. We will currently see a Mercy damage boosting a certain someone with a God tier aim, you know?
Yeah, I also see Wiz here on the May. And yeah, Cryogenic here once again on the Doomfist, but overall, Lux here actually on the Ashe, and I know, like personally, that Lux really loves to play Ashe. And Remix here on the Anna, and Chris on the Mercy, so it's an interesting setup right now. Overall, Overwatch Reforged doing a lot of damage, but Lux just can go for the backline here with the scope and do some damage. Almost gets a kill here. Ooh,
Oh my lord, we saw that early interaction instantly getting Trace's recall off cooldown, but then getting forced away, of course, by side of Seraph. And it's kills already for Overwatch Reforged. Yes, the poking phase is an interesting one, but man, level 2H on his Reaper, you talked about it, and chat even says he's a Reaper specialist, by the way. I think that's good enough for his Reaper to, yeah, be an outstanding
OTP can,
pick.
yeah, OTP can sometimes be a bit toxic, but I don't have any problems with OTPs. Like, I know he's not only playing Reaper. So yeah, let's keep it on the specialist. Cryogenic now tries to survive here. He really uses his shields here. Gets a lot of damage done, and Wiz gets a nice opening against level 2H. This is now the opening here to open up the fight.
Wiz on the Genji, doing work again. Surf finding another kill together with his tank here. Lux will finally be going back to spawn. Yeah, I just love to say it like that, because look at the distance. This means they, Overwatch Reforged will maybe have one more fight until the next point. But side of Seraph, it's looking like they're finally waking up.
Yeah, maybe we're gonna see a comeback. They have already done it in the show match. Maybe they can do it again today. Lux is just trying to do some of damage, and they're currently fighting around the checkpoint right now. They're trying. It's gonna be a contest here for sure.
It's gonna be a contest for sure. We're having some like technical difficulties on the streaming PC right now, so excuse us. We will see though Remix finding the finishing blow onto Cryogenic, and Lux with it. Man, this guy is just an aimbot at this point. What is he doing? This is illegal. Surf finding somebody with the pulse bomb though, but it will just not be enough. Lux finding another one. He has this. It kind of feels like he has the pocket healing at this point. And he just did so much damage.
Yeah, and saving the third checkpoint, that means Scythe of Seraph are gonna have only 1 minute and 40 seconds left here. And now this is gonna be desperate. Overwatch Reforged here with Anna and a Caliban here on the Rage. Meanwhile, Scythe of Seraph actually have the ult for advantage with a Kiriko Spirit Gates, a Wiz here with the Genji ult, and Cryogenic can easily just drop by. But I immediately go in, and Shadow Blade is getting called.
Instant sleep, Wiz! What was that? Oh my god, Spirit Gate getting used as well here. Chris, oh my lord, I don't even know what to say. This fight is over before it even started. It was something. I don't know, the blade was just not good enough, the positioning. Of course, you are kind of desperate to get this payload through here, but you will not get it.
I feel in so much pain. I would be so mad if I would be Wiz, because Overwatch Reforged perfectly played that Remix immediately with the nade. And no chance, he literally popped. And
oh my god.
You know what? The most insane thing is Overwatch Reforged only used Remix ult.
Yeah, it's crazy. Level 2H still has this Death Blossom, the potential to completely annihilate an entire team here. He will do so. Fizz and DJ Ambulance will of course go down. And it is again that ultimate management. You have one more push. You have 30 more seconds. Side of Seraph, they have their backs against the wall.
Yeah, look at this. Lux is almost getting that Ashe ult. Then you have Rage and Caliban. It's basically impossible in the next 20 seconds to touch a point. They have to find now a solution. Yes, Surf has a gravity bomb, but it has to find someone now.
It has to find something. Level 2H gets DJ Ambulance. That's not what you want to see if you are a Side of Seraph fan. It is only one catch though. Surf finding important support here. Lux will find the Bob. A kill onto Wiz. The fight is raging on. The level 2H. Look at this. And Caliban with his Winston Rage. It is just too strong of a team. We just have to say it. And this time I can actually say it. It is the 2-0. Definitely now from Overwatch Reforged. They just were the better team at this LAN setting here at Manabar in Basel.
Yeah, but first let's see the play of the game. It's gonna be from Cryogenic on Doomfist.
Well, that's something. Yeah, that was his beautiful ultimate here to find the backline to do the stuff that he wanted to do on the Doomfist, and it is a really strong play here with his team together. They had the idea, they had the picks, they had so much, but it was just not enough against Overwatch Reforged's consistency.
Yeah, definitely. Like, one of the biggest things why Overwatch Reforged was better is consistency, not only positional, also damage-wise. I just want to mention once again, Lux played very well. Lux played very well. Level 2H played very well. Even at the first map, for example, right? Both teams had a Reaper, but the the SOS Reaper had maybe 1 kill with Death Blossom. Meanwhile, level 2H had at least 2 to 3 kills with the
Yeah.
Death Blossom, and that's an insane difference, especially in 5v5. If 3 are dead, it's basically GG. No, I guess, and that means Overwatch Reforged now getting those 2-0 against Scythe of Seraph. But you know what, guys? I think we go into a quick pause, and then after that, we're gonna see Overwatch Reforged against Turbant Titles.
No interview?
Wait.
That's just my question. Will we be having an interview or will we go into a pause? Pause. Okay, that's
Yeah.
perfect then.
Yeah, well, that means we're going to pause. Next game is gonna be Overwatch Reforged versus Turbant Titles. Be here later on. We're gonna have now a 10 to 15 minutes pause, and then hope to see you once again. So, see you later.
See you later, guys. Guys, we are back after the first game, and we want to talk a bit about the players' feelings. We want to talk a bit about how the offline event is. You know, for many people, it's the first time at Manabar or offline in general. So we will have, I think, almost everybody in the team. You know, if I look over there, yeah, that looks pretty good. So we can have a first guest for our interview here. If you want to
Come, yeah.
watch out for the
Watch out for cameras.
Exactly.
So, what is your name and what is your role in the team of S2S?
I'm cryogenic and
You
the.
can also.
Okay, fine.
I don't care.
Even comfortable. Yeah. So I'm officially a DPS player, but since Doom is meta kind of now, so I did both at the first match, and I figured we try both. Maybe Doom works, maybe our other tank composition works, but yeah, in the end, I think Doom was probably on the better side, even though it was still kind of one-sided. Yeah, that's about it. Yeah.
Yeah, it's really hard right now, especially with the meta. It's kind of weird right now in Overwatch, to be honest, right? What is your opinion yourself? Like, do you like it? Do you not like it? Do you wish changes? And if changes, what would have been those changes?
Well, I assume people think that I like the changes, but as a Doom main, I really hate the changes because right now Doom and Hog are meta, and Kiriko and all the others, and it's just it feels not competitive or not skill based, and basically everyone who picks up Doom right now can play Doom to a really good level because there's no difference in between a good Doom player and a bad Doom player at the moment, and I think it's really bad right now, and I hope they just revert Doomfist back to what was it, the first beta where he had actual mobility and some skill to the character. Yeah, even though he doesn't do a lot of things back there, but he had some playmaking potential. But yeah, that's about it.
Yeah.
Sounds good. So, how are you experiencing this entire offline event? Is it your first time on an offline event, or like, you know, are you a veteran? Are you new? And how is it to play with a side of Seraph?
It's my third offline event right now. I have been to Switzerland twice now, and yeah, here is definitely another experience because of all the loud talking and just Discord doing its own thing and not really broadcasting the voice to other teammates. It's a bit experimental, but I think it's pretty fun overall. Yeah.
It is fun. You're smiling, so I think you are having fun.
Yeah, I
This
think
looks
I'm
great.
always happy. Yeah.
So, wait, did you drink alcohol yet or not?
Not really a lot, but
Okay, so and
it's
you're
just-
still smiling. That's good.
It's
that's great.
the
That's great.
famous Among Us shot.
Yep. I learned what it is.
Sus, to be honest.
Maybe a bit more about yourself. What is your current ranking? Want to do also a bit of a player profile for you all that you have a little bit of content. Can you even tell more about you besides the character and stuff like that?
I have started playing on PC, or was it 2018? Yeah, that's not too long ago, actually. And yeah, well, I have stick to literally one game all the time, so it's kind of sad. And but I have been on several teams in Europe region, and yeah, now I've transferred over to Swiss teams, and I think it's pretty nice here, and just to have people speaking the same language, and also just being able to meet up sometimes, it's really nice. Plus of the team in Switzerland.
Yeah, enough about the past. What do you expect for the future of Overwatch 2? Are there something you hope for, especially for the Swiss scene? Any wishes, hopes, and what do you think would increase the players here in the Swiss scene overall?
I think they need to make it even more newcomer friendly, because it's been improved over the years, but now it's still not that easy to get into the game, and it's overwhelming. But I think it's just overall they need to fix the friendliness of the game, and also they need to improve the balancing to make people stay actually in the game. But in terms of Swiss scene, I think it's going pretty well right now. There's some cups. It's way more than in some other countries, and I really appreciate that. I think that's really nice here, and with people doing so much work, especially this event.
Perfect. One more question: is your name on your jersey or not?
Yes.
Perfect, guys. You see, team captain, right?
Yeah, I signed up on Battlefy, so I'm the team
He's the team captain, guys. Give it up for him. Thank you for this beautiful interview, and you can just send the next person in.
Thanks
if you
for
want
having
to,
me.
you know.
Well, a nice fellow. Great interview, but we're gonna have the next one. I don't know the name yet, but he's probably gonna introduce himself, and you can come, obviously.
Oh, he's tall, right? You have, you know.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm.
Hello there.
Hi, yeah.
Hey, take the microphone. You're in the spotlight right now.
Thank you very much. I mean, yeah.
Yeah. You can obviously tell a bit about yourself. Like I said, you can also talk a bit about your past. Just to play a player now that we have content, player know who you are for the Swiss scene because hey, you're an offline event. Also, we want to do as much as possible here for everyone.
Of course, yeah.
Everything good. Everything good, man.
Yeah, I mean, my battle tag is Wiz, and I mean, you might have seen me in the last game absolutely get smoked on Genji, and yeah, I mean, I usually play Genji, and since he isn't meta anymore, I'm trying to branch out into different heroes, but yeah, I mean, it's always a lot of fun, and also with this offline event, this is also a totally new experience for me.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm excited for all of this.
What do you say about the last game? You had a bit of issues. It was more about the spacing as well from Overwatch Reforged. What do you think? What could you have done better that you have maybe a bigger chance here? Because you won some fights, like for example, the Doomfist pick was a great pick, and especially when you got them to pick apart, right, and split them apart, you won those fights. But the consistent damage of Flux was just insane. Did you have any ideas? What would you have changed there?
I mean, I feel like the biggest issue. I mean, it sounds like a bit of a scapegoat, but we really couldn't communicate that well with each other because of the issues with that we had on Discord. We literally could hear the enemy's calls better than ours. But I mean, that's what's just part of an offline event, I guess. So yeah, so it was a little hard, like shot calling. So once we actually got those picks, it was hard to follow up on it and actually clean up what we started. But yeah, I mean, other than that, I feel like some of the key players of Overwatch Reforged stayed alive a little bit too long. And yeah, they just managed to pick us apart one by one.
How annoying would you say was Caliborn in that game from 1 to 10?
The what?
How annoying was Caliborn on the Winston from 1 to 10?
I mean, he zapped me a couple times, so like a solid 7.
Solid 7.
Yes.
Yeah,
But yeah.
Do you know the concept of good cop and bad cop? You know.
Yeah, of
He's
course.
the good cop.
Yeah.
So, what was going through your head when you pulled the blade and got slapped naded instant? That was so painful.
It was
like
I think that's like the most embarrassing moment I've ever experienced in Overwatch.
we got it right on camera, by
Yes,
the way.
and
It's
I
perfect.
definitely heard everyone react to it.
Yes, yes. See, that's offline, but
Yeah.
the thing is, you miss all shots that you don't take or something
Exactly, yeah.
by someone, right? So.
But yeah, I just pulled that blade. I was so ready to have my moment, and I kind of knew that the camera was gonna be on me. And then, yeah, I just got slapped and stopped in my tracks, and I heard everyone shouting, "Oh!"
On a different patch, it would have worked, Copium,
The
right?
thing is,
Yeah,
the
of
thing
course.
is,
Yeah, the 30% speed boost.
like don't get me wrong, but you know the thing is, if you do it again and it works, you know, you still have some
Exactly,
games.
yeah.
You still, and I would say against easier opponents probably later, right?
All right, I mean that's a bold claim, but yes.
I mean, we can all agree Overwatch Reforged is probably the favorite here.
Of course,
a
yeah.
small margin, right?
Just a small one, yeah.
Okay.
Us like just in second.
Just okay. Very good. So yeah, you want to greet anybody or?
Hello to everyone watching. No one specific.
Is your mom watching?
I don't think so. No, she doesn't
Okay,
understand
wow,
the game.
that's okay.
Sad.
In case my mom is watching, hi mom.
Hi, Cryo,
Yes.
Skyscraper Gaming. Yes.
For the last thing,
Alright.
like I did as well with your previous teammate, are there any wishes for the Swiss scene you would like to see? Are there something you already see happening? What would you say about that?
I mean, I think that Gio has done an amazing job, kind of like bring back the Swiss scene, the Swiss Overwatch scene, and also like partly organizing this event and also all of the pogs that happen every couple of weeks, months. I always play with the pugs, and it's always a ton of fun. And I think that's definitely something that can bring the community together.
Yeah, well, thank you so much, Wiz. That was
Thank
a
you for
nice
having me.
interview with you. I guess we're gonna get another person of
course,
your
yes.
great team. Thank you for the microphone. Yeah, just watch
Yeah,
out.
just don't trip, don't trip.
Yeah.
Yeah, perfect.
Just put it away for safety here, guys. And yeah, again, nice guy. But I think we're gonna get the next one.
Next person in here.
You can come obviously in our booth here or whatever it is. Take the microphone.
Thank you very much. Hello.
Salut.
And yeah, once again, like always, we already had 2 times. What is your name? What are you doing in the team? And want to talk about your past a little bit?
Well, my gamer tag is DJ Ambulance, and maybe you already can guess I'm a Lucio main, and like I'm the main support in the team. I play Lucio Mercy, but occasionally I play Ana as well. So my team, my plan is to keep up my team.
If you said you also play a bit of Mercy, why are you not playing Mercy? She's the most broken character, smiley face.
No.
I'm joking. Like those 5 bullets
she's
are not
she's
gonna
not
change.
fun at all,
No,
I have to say. I really don't like player.
There's a switch and the 5 bullets are literally nothing, to be honest. It's
Well,
not
it's
even
fun
a change.
to kill Widowmakers in your ult. That's always a nice one. With Lucio as
Bell
well.
Mercy Pog. But yeah, about Lucio, if you're like, are you kind of an OTP? Would you say you're more of a specialist, or it's just you
No, I'm
favor the
not,
character with the meta right now?
I'm not really an OTP. I've just liked Lucio since I started playing Overwatch, and he's my most played. But I'm really good on other characters as well. But like he's my top main with a lot of distance to the others. But I'm not an OTP.
Okay. Well, then what do you think about the last game?
I think it was a pretty rough game because it was like a different environment, and we all had a little bit of technical issues at the beginning. But I think next to that, it was really, really good. We did really good. We had good communication at the end, but we struggled a bit in the beginning. But at the end, it was really good.
We're gonna do it too long. But any
It's
wishes
okay.
for the Swiss scene? Or what are you looking forward to?
I would like to have more little tournaments like this one. I know the Discord server is already running pretty good, and I really enjoy it. And I would love to see more offline tournaments and more teams that can hopefully join.
Yeah, thank you so much, DJ Ambulance. It was nice to talk with you. Get someone else here, and yeah, thank you so much.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
And yeah, the next one can immediately come here, I guess.
Yeah, we gotta speed things up, guys. You know,
Yep.
production
Hello.
told us we gotta
Hello.
go fast.
Yeah, again.
Hello,
once again.
Wiz.
Time to double time, guys. What is your name and what do you do at SOS?
Well, I am Issue. You can insert how many jokes you want because it's a funny name, and I mainly play flex support for this team. So I've been playing. I mainly specialize in Ana, but I've tried to pick up Kiriko because, well, she's broken.
Wait, is she?
Is she?
Where is she?
Well, good players seem like they know what they do, so I assume, yeah.
Okay. Fair.
No,
Yeah.
it's insane damage. Utility wise is
Yeah.
insane, and even the ultimate is great. Let's get a bit faster here.
Sure.
Can you tell your name? No, wait, you already said that. I'm so sorry. But what are your wishes for the Swiss scene of Overwatch?
I wish it was a big, like it would grow because I mean, who doesn't like Overwatch? I do. But yeah. Anyway,
We all love Overwatch.
we all
here,
love
guys.
Overwatch.
I
guys.
love Overwatch.
Hearts for Overwatch, please.
Yes, please.
But yeah, I hope the scene starts to grow again because deep in my heart, I really enjoy this game, and I think a lot of people do as well. But like we've seen Blizzard handle the game right now, and we are kind of unhappy, but we hope for the best.
Yeah, it's still an early access. Let's go on that. But thank you so much for the interview.
Thank
Can
you
we
for
get the
having
last
me.
one of your team? And
Sure.
Perfect.
yeah, and someone we know from our scene as well. We have a Surf, but maybe you introduce yourself a little bit, I guess.
I'm Surf. Currently, I'm the general manager for SOS Esports, like for our teams. And you usually would have seen me in the last years in the Valorant scene. And I just came back to Overwatch 2 to try it out. And yeah, it's still the same game that I liked, just with less people. And I like it because you get into me personally, I get into flow state faster in Overwatch than in Valorant. Yeah.
Yeah, well, do you have any... No.
He has a microphone.
I have a microphone. Anything you would wish more for the Swiss Overwatch scene? Like you already talked a bit about there are less people. Do you wish there are more? What do you think would be best, especially as general manager? You know.
I mean, what was it? SCL Cup. I think there were a lot more teams than now. I would have wished some more teams to sign up for this, because Geo put a lot of work in it. And yeah, just more participation, and that's about it. I think the community in Overwatch in Switzerland is really nice, and it's like a unique environment that I haven't seen in any other games in Switzerland.
I have one more question then, an important one. The next game, what will you think? What will happen? What will we see? It will be Turban Turtles against Overwatch League Reforged. Who would you like to win in your heart and in your on your heart and in your head?
I mean, there's former teammates of mine in both of these teams from Overwatch 1, but in my heart I would want Turtles to win, but I think it's gonna go the other way. Because we kind of tied last game, so it will be about the same for them.
Do you think you make it into the finals?
Yeah, I think we're gonna win against Turtles today. I'm having a good feeling.
Well, that's confidence, but thank you so much, Surf. I think that was it from the interviews. You can give me the microphone, and yeah, we had some nice 5 people here for interviews.
Indeed.
Guys, I put down the microphone, but yeah. We're gonna wait now for the next game. We had some interesting people. Ali, do you have something to add here, or?
I have nothing to add. I'm absolutely hyped, and I have something to add. I like the positivity of all those players. You know?
Yeah.
I like how positive they are. I like how they say, hey, Overwatch is still a game I fell in love with. Overwatch is a game I really like playing. I want it to grow again. And those people are actually contributing to it by being here and playing those cups.
Yeah. No,
also,
big respect to all the people that are here, because I will be honest with you guys, we didn't have enough teams for a qualifier. Everybody's coming here, but hey, to be honest, for the players it's great, because even though you're going to be last place, it's still 100 francs. So basically, you ticket here to the Manabar. So I guess that's a good thing. But yeah, still, I feel like as well, Overwatch has a lot of potential. It's just how currently the people behind it handle it is a bit weird, as well as the meta. I'm not a favorite of it. But we can still make great games. And now we have seen Overwatch Reforged, for example. They have played very well with their comp, even though they didn't have any Doomfist in their comp, right? So it's nice to see that.
Yep. Talking about great games. If you know I Spy with my little eye, a full lobby over there. So yeah, also taking a sneak peek. I think we have a full lobby. I think we have the next game on our hands. Guys, of course, Side of Seraph was lovely to interview, but now it's time to give 2 other teams the spotlight. Turban Turtles versus Overwatch Reforged.
Yeah, and I just see that I made a big mistake here on the first match. It was actually Nepal and not Illinois. I can't even.
Don't worry, just don't mention the name and we're fine.
Ilios.
Illinois?
Illinois.
No, wait.
I don't know, but guys, we're going into the game Overwatch Reforged against Turtles. My dear friend Ali has already told you that. And let's see if the team comes. It's Winston, Tracer, Reaper, Anna, and Lucio. So interesting pick here with the Anna, and on the other side we see a Hawk, a Sojourn, Reaper, Lucio, and Kiriko. So more of a basic combo. Interesting thing, I thought maybe Turban Turtles would come up here with Feral on Gibannis, because I thought he was playing more of a Feral player, in my opinion. But either way, first map is gonna be CP. So far we haven't seen any push, and I think we haven't seen any hybrid. So once again we start with Checkpoint, and I feel like Checkpoint is one of the best game modes in Overwatch. Would you agree on that?
Oh, definitely. Checkpoint. It's that small. I always love how it's a best of 3 in the best of 3.
Yeah.
And it's always the first round. I love how you always have comeback angles. You know, you can kind of scout your enemies. You can play the first round. And yet, it's fast-paced. You have 3 different rounds on 3 different small maps in the same scenery. I just love it, man. It's personally my my favorite game mode.
Yeah,
English.
especially as well with the spawns. They are almost every time 50-50. But hey, the game is starting, and in 20 seconds the CP is going to be unlocked.
20 seconds until the CP is unlocked, and until then you want to farm as much ult charge as possible and you want to deal as much damage as possible. We have a Roadhog against Celeborn's Winston again, and the first pick will be by the so-called Roadhog, Swaku. He will find level 2H. He will die next though to Celeborn, so it is a 1-for-1 with level 2H being back there again. It is a Tracer here on Lux. Yeah, he just showed us what he can do. Risky teleport here, and Arty will just die for it. And this is more or less the first fight already concluded.
Still, it's kind of interesting now. Overwatch Reforged got the point here, but it's still gonna be like a 50-50 fight. But still, now they're gonna get some percentage, and it's already going up to 50%. Oh, crazy here, just trying to heal. That burst heal on Kiriko is just insane.
The burst heal on Kiriko, yeah, we talked about it in the review. It's a good character, but only if you can use it to its full potential. Talking about it, Chris under pressure will die, and of course if you are dead, death is the best CC. As we all know, Celeborn will find a revenge kill here. Level 2H will die to Swaku, the Roadhog doing work, and Arty, we just saw it from his point of view. He was also going down to Celeborn's Tesla turret here. Oh my lord, oh, look at those hooks, man! Swaku finding the hooks.
Yeah, great hooks, and that means probably that Turtles can potentially kill as well Celeborn. Celeborn is taking a lot of damage. It seems like the percentage is going here for Overwatch Reforged. Now 50% are getting contested. And it's gonna be hard. Swaku here with a huge miss. It's gonna be hard. He's gonna heal up here now, and he gets him with the ult. He gets a lot of damage, but now the shield is gonna be basically just holding him back.
Oh man, all the ults, they are getting used here. Winston, Celeborn, we saw him juggle in a practice tool and he does it just as good. He will dive right in, back again. Reaper's getting called. Deb, oh my god, look at the ult combination here. Arty together with Taos beat. They will be able to find something, and Torben Turtles, they are finding both supports. Next is Degabanes killing Celeborn, and this should finally be the comeback for Torben Turtles.
Yeah, maybe 85% for Overwatch Reforged, but still, Torben Turtles finding a comeback here. Now let's see how long they can hold the point here. Lux is currently dead, so they have to change here. And look at this, Lux actually changed to the Widowmaker. He's probably just trying to get some picks here now.
Lux on Widowmaker, well, this man just seems to be able to play everything. Of course, Lux is actually known for his Widowmaker, so, you know, but what is he not known for if it is a good hit scan? We hear the first fight rolling in again. We hear the potentially last fight, but no more picks right now. Level 2H will get picked off by Swaku here. Degabanes with his overclock finding a lot of success here. Torben Turtles, it looks like they just might be able to find the first game.
Yeah, and now that means Overwatch Reforged has 2 more changes, or maybe even 3 more changes.
Yeah, definitely. No, it's fine, it's fine.
It's just the shoes. But still, Torben Turtles are on the point, getting a lot of percentage. It's gonna be about a 60% now, and the next fight is probably gonna decide who's gonna have an easier hand now. Overwatch Reforged is trying to come back, and they have now the Spirit Skates on their side. Meanwhile, level 2H. But look at this opening from Degabanes!
Degabanes finding the better Widowmaker in this case. Degabanes with his right click. Degabanes finding more here. Swaku finding a beautiful hook onto the monkey of Celeborn. And Torben Turtles, what are they doing? Are they just dismantling Overwatch Reforged at this point?
I told you, the Manabar is known for upsets, and maybe we're gonna see it today. Torben Turtles just playing better in my opinion now. Yeah, they lost maybe the first fight, but they made it back, and now they are in the advantage. They have 92% here on their side. Meanwhile, over Reforged here on 84. But if they're gonna win the next fight, this is over Reforged here on the first point.
First point, it is so close. Arty, oh my god, the entire squad of Torben Turtles, they seem to be doing it. Of course, Celeborn on the Orisa, he has to stall time, but he will not be able to. And this is Torben Turtles winning the first map.
Wow, what is going on now? They have won only the first CP, but still, what a great performance by them. It looked like Overwatch Reforged is just gonna run away here into the finals, but Turtles obviously says, no, we are here in the Manabar, we are here offline, and we wanna make some damage. So what a game we have on our hand. Turbo Turtles finding the first checkpoint, and now Overwatch Reforged here on the first map with their back on the wall.
It is Overwatch Reforged though, so of course we can never say it's over until it's over. Unlike I did in the last series. But yeah, Overwatch Reforged, of course, they are behind the point, and that is already a lot, but it doesn't count yet. It is still a 0-0 series, because as we said, you need to win 2. And we will see if they can do it on the map with the well-known hole in the middle.
Yeah, I even go so far, I always call this hole map, to be honest.
It's the well, right?
The well, yeah, it's actually well. But I always call it hole. And
Hole hog? Because you pick...
Yeah, but the thing is both...
Look at it!
Oh,
Beautiful.
look at this! Turbo Turtle wins the first fight here. Everybody goes down. Remix here with the Lucio. The Gabanis is just totally destroying it. Chris goes down as well. And now Overwatch Reforged just losing the first fight.
Oh my lord, what a success story for Turban Turtles. Maybe they are in Overwatch Reforged's head. Maybe they are having a good time, and maybe they are having a just good enough time to get to 1-0 here.
Yeah, they're gonna release at least 20%, and that would be great. If they win in the second fight, they might have a possibility to finish up this first map. But last time Overwatch Reforged won the first 2 fights, and at the end Turbo Turtles came back. So maybe we're gonna see the same just on the other side.
Oh my lord, would you look at that, Arty? Looks like Turban Turtles are maybe better than Overwatch Reforged on capture point. Of course, again, it's not over until it's over. We all know that, but Swaku's Roadhog just finds so much success here. They got Barnes on 8 HP and will go down here, of course. As we said, Overwatch Reforged also a team on the same page. They are really, really good at calling their positioning, their focus, their everything. And it shows. They found Arty here, and even though Swaku, he can create so much chaos, it might not be enough.
Yeah, but still a contesting point now. Finally, Overwatch Reforged finding that point. Luke's getting here 2 nice kills. So that means they're gonna have some percentage, but still good holding from Turbo Turtles. That means they go now to 55%, and they only have to have 50 more. Now Overwatch Reforged. If you look into the ults, they have both 2 ults here on their side, and meanwhile Turbo Turtles here as well on 2 ults. But the Roadhog is gonna have something, and even the Spirit Gate is almost up here for Turbo Turtles. This is gonna be interesting next fight here.
An interesting next fight indeed. We have some ults to use here. Who will pull the trigger first? It might as well be the Pulse Bomb, but it will not find the Roadhog. It tried to find Lux, has to recall him. Meanwhile, Death Blossom from Arty will find 2, and it will find even more the Gabanes. Oh my lord, it is Turban Turtles. Look at it. They are just killing every single member of Overwatch Reforged. How do they do it, Arty?
I don't know!
I don't know either!
This is insane! Turbo Turtles played here very well, especially Arty here with his Death Blossom. Had a great positioning. Now Overwatch Reforged here have a bad position, to be honest. They have to find now 75% is almost here for Turbo Turtles. The fight is gonna break out now with the Spirit Gate.
Oh, Spirit Gate, even both beats getting used here. The Gabanis, he will fall to Celeborn. This could be the important pick. Arty will find the Monkey though. The next few kills are going in Turban Turtles. They might be the winner of this first game, but it is not decided. Beautiful hook here by Swaku onto this little Tracer. Lux goes back to spawn like this. Oh my god, can you believe it? Are they doing it?
Yeah, now it's not that much time anymore. They have to touch a point now. It's going to be a 97%. The Lucio is going to touch a point now. It's contested, and we go into overtime here now.
It will go into overtime indeed, and it's just an absolute madness here on the point. We will see level 2 Asian Caliborn doing a lot of work here. They will find picks. They will find the comeback here. Are you kidding me? Overwatch Reforged, they are not out of this yet.
And I get a self-flashback here once again. I saw Turbo Turtles as well, almost getting a point. And that would have been huge here to finish it off. That means that Overwatch Reforged are getting the point. They're going probably go to at least 75%. That means Turbo Turtles might have only 2 more fights here to win. Now, if you look into the ult advantage, Turbo Turtles obviously have more percentage in average than Overwatch Reforged. But is this going to be enough? The world is sometimes hard to take over again.
Turban Turtles, they have to find one more good engagement. Maybe just one more good hook by Swaku, and it could be their victory. They are on 99%. Hook misses. This is important. Meanwhile, the Monkey trying to make trouble in the front line and keep them off for as long as they can. And it looks like they are not really getting in right now. They need to wait for the hook. They need to wait for a pick. And more especially, they cannot wait too long, but it is because it is like one more last fight at this point.
Oh, okay, everybody's calming down. I think Turban Turtles is just preparing now for the last fight, and they're looking for a flank pick. Lux almost goes down here, but this is gonna be enough.
Lux is down! Swaku found him! He has Whole Hog ready! He will use the vape to get out of there, get more health and go back in. Is this the one? Spirit Gate is getting pulled here. Whole Hog is going wide. It will find so much. It will find so much! And will it be enough? Look at the hook! Look at the Swaku! Look at this guy! Maybe, is it enough? There is more ultimate, there's a pulse bomb, there's everything, but it should just be enough. So many people. Lux also died again. Death Blossom to space. Guys, we have a series on our hands. We have a series on our hand, guys.
Turban Turtle winning here on Illinois. First map goes to Turban Turtles, and we didn't expect that. I thought Overwatch Reforged is gonna just steamroll through the whole competition, but now this makes everything much more interesting here. And what a play here. I felt like everybody was pulling their weight here on Turban Turtles, and that means find the first map here 2-0. What a match.
Arty, it couldn't be more close. It really could not be any more close. And I couldn't be more excited.
Yeah.
Look at that. We have a series on, and I cannot say it often enough. Everybody said, hey, Overwatch Reforged, you know, clear favorite. Screw that. They can bleed.
Yeah, and the Barnes played very well. Especially the Roadhog did a lot of impact. He got nice hooks. He got nice ults. Getting 2 kills with Roadhog is hard, especially not with like... without plumbing like some players right down the well. No, he just literally shot them down with that shotgun, and he played out very well. So the Surf win here for Turban Turtles for sure, and they just played, in my opinion, more consistent there. And something I noticed there, they played much more tighter than S2S. That was the reason, in my opinion, why also Turban Turtles won that match at the end and not Overwatch Reforged, because now Lux didn't get that easy of a pick sometimes. Sometimes even Lux got punished there because he went for those flanks. That one kill from Lux was so huge and important that lost him basically the fight on the second checkpoint, and that means Turtle here finding those clean 2-0 here on Illinois.
I have to be honest, I think it is this Roadhog pick. You just have to respect it so much. If you get hooked as Tracer, and he doesn't misplay it, and let's be honest, people on this level, they don't just misplay the hook combo. Tracer's dead.
Yeah.
You have to respect it so much, and our Roadhog player, he was aware. He knew every flank angle possible, and he looked for hooks, and he found them. And I can't agree more with you. Look, of course, all 5 players play well.
Yeah,
Let
obviously.
me get this straight.
Look,
but
the thing is, Celeborn is a great Winston player, but I feel like I would switch here. Or maybe go for Enna on the support roles for that Roadhog specifically. Then he's basically useless, and I feel like they need to find a solution around that for Overwatch Reforged to get here at least one map, right? We know they are insane. They have great aims, they have great players, but they need to, I think, counterpick into Turban Turtles because overall their comp was just better. And the thing is, sometimes, like in every game, right? It's sometimes the comp, it can be stronger than the other one, but if you don't know your win condition, it gets really hard. And now Overwatch is not a game where you have like money to buy items and stuff like that. It's different, but still you have a specific roles on the specific character, and if you're not fulfilling it for the team, it gets really hard to win the game because you don't play for your win condition. And I felt like Turban Turtles was just more consequent with those decisions.
Definitely, yeah. You talked a bit about the item, like no items. Like, yeah, every competitive game has a different kind of snowballing system, right? Here we have ult charges, and just for everyone in Overwatch 2, it is new. If you swap your character, you will keep, I think, 30% of your ult charge.
Yeah.
So it is more viable to just say, hey, let's swap, right? Let's go for something else. And as you say, the Ana might be super interesting. I completely agree, right? Hawk, you set him asleep, you bomb him, you nade him. Bomb him, yeah, maybe with a Tracer bomb then or something, but it is a good counter pick. Let's see if Overwatch Reforged can switch things up or just brute force their way to a 1-1 here.
Yeah, and if you look in the comps, it's actually a really good comp here from Overwatch Reforged now. They have Mercy and Enna. They are much better on defense side. I can understand the decision. I think it's really good. Meanwhile, Torben Turtles here with a Kiriko and a Mercy. But Team Sash, I mean, Lux is trying to get some kills here over on the bridge.
It is a Lux with a damage amp from the Mercy from Lavena. Never mind, sorry, from Chris here. Excuse me real quick, because Lavena is of course a Turban Turtle side, also busy healing and damage boosting the own team. And yeah, this map usually take it. Oh my god! Are you finding a kill? You're not finding a kill, but that was way too close for comfort here.
Oh, look at this. Doubles open up. Arty gets the first kill against Chris. That means one support player that's so important is going down. They're looking for damage now.
It is this Echo that will find success here, of course, a very vertical map. Swaku again finding Lux. This guy on his Roadhog, he is just too much to handle for Overwatch Reforged at this point. Maybe Lux respawning, but he has quite a way to run. And Torben Turtles, they are controlling the choke points now. They are finding another and another and another kill here. Chris, Level 2H, Caliborn Remix, they are all down. Lux is back up, but where is his team?
That was insane again from Turban Turtles, finding their first checkpoint so fast. Is this now the chance for Turban Turtles here to win in the group stage against Overwatch Reforged? Yes, they have to do it later, but it would have been insane if they already conditioned Overwatch Reforged here into something different strategies.
My god, this is such a 5-head play. Now we are contesting on the airplane here. We are contesting with the monkey jumping up, trying to create the space. Of course, we know Caliborn, he's really good at his thing, but what is happening to his team meanwhile? Swaku will find him. Chris will revive Caliborn and Lavena will instantly find Chris. This is the mercy buff that we needed. This is the mercy buff that we deserve. Oh my god, it's pure madness right now. But who will actually win this team fight? We see the bell used here, Swaku. He will find another clean kill. Arty, oh my lord, Torben Turtles, they are doing the unthinkable.
Yeah, and I will be honest, Turban Turtles playing this perfectly. Caliborn gets a kill here, but immediately gets refract here now by the Garnies. And that means the second checkpoint is taken as well. Or is just trying to survive it, but even gets the kill against Level 2H. Remix goes down as well. And it seems like Overwatch Reforged is they're going for desperate play after desperate play and lose every time because of that. They play much too greedy, and Turban Turtles obviously take immediate advantage of that. And they can even advance even further here onto this third checkpoint.
Are you kidding me? What is going on? Overwatch Reforged looking like a completely swapped team. They cannot handle the Roadhog, they cannot handle Torben Turtle's strategy, and they cannot handle Torben Turtle's execution. And as I say it, they prove that they indeed can, but it is still 5 long minutes in this game.
The Gabanis makes a lot of damage, he gets 2 kills. Now he used his overcharge, seems like. Oh no, he didn't, but at the end he got 2 kills and a lot of ult points. At the end, still 4 minutes and 50 seconds left here for Turban Turtles, and I feel like that should be enough here to get that third checkpoint. If you look into the orb ult right now, Remix with the nano boost, and Lux here almost as well here with his throws thing. I don't even know the name anymore, but Arty now finally switching to the Pharaoh I talked about at the start.
Well, Lux, he's also known for his May, of course, and he will make everybody freeze in just a few percent. So yeah, the Blizzard is ready here. Remix and Chris also have the rule. Blizzard is getting pulled here. Turban Turtles, can they go up against all those ult? And Swaku says, yes, we can! Finds Level 2H, will kill him. He's so low, but he's getting healed by his support. Oh. He's finding the Mercy, but it's not enough. The May, of course, sorry. May is just so good at stalling, so good at not dying to the Roadhog. It is a good pick, but the Gabanis with the whole hog will find it anyway. Was this pick too close to the end? There gets the Orisa. It gets pulled in here. I can't even talk anymore because I can't believe my eyes here. Turban Turtles, they are so far away from their spawn and yet nobody dies from them. They are just running through Overwatch Reforged. They want to win this. Swaku, absolute mad-lad performance here. The Gabanis finds one more. Of course, Arty is down, but will it matter? Will it be enough? Right now the point is contested. Chris finds one. Arty rocket barrage to fight 2 more. Fight 3, Lux is down. And this means Arty on this performance. Farah, what? This is a beautiful setup.
I told you, Manabar is known for upset. It seems like Turban Turtles here have still 3 minutes left after such a nice attack. Overwatch Reforged now need at least 3 points, so they basically have to run through the whole map and have more than 3 minutes here to make it somehow competitive, because it's getting now hard here for them. Turban Turtles, especially Swaku, has played so well on the Roadhog, finds those hooks, gets a lot of kills, and especially after the May pick from Overwatch Reforged, Arty immediately noticed that, went on the pick on the Pharaoh, and that was very well played by Turban Turtles. I would say they would deserve this if they're gonna win this map now.
Oh my god, and that would already be the 2-0. Overwatch Reforged, they have such a big mountain to climb at this point. They have a lot of stuff they need to do right now in case to get back into the series.
Well, we have 30 seconds here on the freeze time, so let's talk a bit about the map and the choke points. And it seemed like most of the times, especially over Reforged, I felt like they gave too many fights away for free, because they always went for like kills and for like stopping the payload, but it was just a bit too greedy in my opinion. They should have played much more together, and they never like regrouped together right for the fight. It was literally at the end where they took 2 minutes from Turban Turtles where they played really together, but overall it seemed like kind of messy.
It seemed really messy, but I think that's what you want with that Roadhog pick. And talking about it, Roadhog against the Winston again. This time defense, offense, the sides are swapped. Swaku on this signature pick, he's the only one to pull it out in this tournament yet. And I'm gonna be honest here, you need to prove me wrong that it is just the best tank for this situation right now. The fight will, of course, slowly go on. The payload is on the low point on the map here, and you slowly have to drop, or you have to contest here. The high ground is getting contested, but Swaku, meanwhile, he finds someone off camera again. The Gabanis finds Celeborn on his monkey. What are you doing, Overwatch Reforged?
Turban Turtles again winning that fight. Now everybody has to go back here from Overwatch Reforged to not give too much ult ops here. But overall, if you look at the ult points, Turban Turtles once again here, at least with the average, they have much more. Now Lux is going to switch here to the main, and now they're going to lose here a little bit of ult ops, ult percentage as well. But maybe they have to find a switch here. I felt like it was a bit off guard, and now Celeborn finally with a
Celeborn,
Henry.
he is on the Roadhog now. He listened to me. Can he hear me actually? I don't think
probably.
so. Of course he can hear me, but he wants to show us now who has the real hook skills in this game, and he will start off very, very strong.
Yeah, Turban Turtles has to go back here. Celeborn is trying to get more kills here, but it seems like they're not going to have... At least they can push this payload really fast. It's just 3 minutes now. It finally gets contested here now.
Finally a contest, and this is what you need, of course. If you are Overwatch Reforged, you don't want to let this happen. Lavena will revive Arty, an important revive here. The beat is getting dropped by Lucio to create a shield to keep Overwatch Reforged alive. The hooks, they are just everywhere. No cooldown on it with the Spirit Gate as well. Celeborn, he knows how to play. Oh my goodness, look at this hook. He knows how to hook.
And that's a total vibe here of Turban Turtles. I mean, Overwatch finding that first CP, and level 2H has now an ult. Meanwhile, Turban Turtles has a Spirit Gate to somehow get a clutch here, but they have to watch out for Death Blossom.
Death Blossom is ready for level 2H here, and Overwatch Reforged, they finally found the momentum. Celeborn, he finds another one. How did I ever doubt anybody here? He swaps off the monkey and he does a lot of damage. He finds the hooks. Meanwhile, level 2H will get contested on the high ground by the Echo here. He's looking for an aggressive teleport for this Death Blossom, guys, and he has to be sneaky, but he will not find it. He will get stunned instead. No more Kiriko Bell here. Spirit Gate is getting used. More hooks here. 3 Roadhogs for a short second. Arty finds level 2H. The Gabanis finds Celeborn, though. This is one tank down here. Overwatch Reforged getting wiped. They have to fall back.
And that's the difference right now between Overwatch Reforged and Turban Turtles in the defense. The Turban Turtles didn't immediately go for the first checkpoint here on this point. No, they went for the second one, but they played together as a team. And that means now they're going to have some time problems. They're already down to 3 minutes and 20 seconds. And if they get the second checkpoint, it's just going to be +1. So they're not going to have much more time here to at least beat them in the time advantage against Turban Turtles.
It's absolutely crazy still. Celeborn finds another Overwatch Reforged. They don't want to lose this. They show us what they have, and they have a Death Blossom on level 2H to sweep the floor. They are on the attack, of course. We will see how much time they actually have compared. Both teams are just sweeping through this map right now. Both teams are doing so much, and the aggressive part here just finds so much. But this time it's Waku's turn again to find those beautiful hooks and to find the kills for his team.
Yeah, that was a huge and a great kills here from Turtle Turtles. They even have now the ult advantage against Overwatch Reforged. So they're gonna at least have 2 more minutes probably here to push the payload at least to the last point. And just to remind you, they have to push it to the end, or else they're gonna lose here. Now, you don't have the time advantage probably, but you still have a chance to win the game. It's just gonna be really hard. And look at this, Swako opening up here with the ult, and it's just a total destroying. Swako gets even a second kill, and now it's a total wipe again here from Turtle Turtles against Overwatch Reforged.
Turban Turtles, they make me question things I knew about the Swiss Overwatch scene, man. They make me ask questions. What is going on in this game? And is Overwatch Reforged really the clear favorite in this tournament? Because what we see from Turban Turtles so far is absolutely great. Of course, since Overwatch Reforged put Celeborn on Roadhog as well, they seem to be able to hold their ground, but they have a lot of work to do. Spirit Gate is getting used here. Maywall as well to hook the Roadhog. He will die. Celeborn, he is an absolute mad lad here again, finding all those hooks. Okay, one misses and he's super low, but he knows his limits.
Still, if you look at the time, now the time advantage goes at least to Turtle Turtles if they lose here first point. But now 3 minutes are left here for the Overwatch Reforged attack. And it seems like they come back here a little bit. Arty has the barrage ready, but is this going to be enough here for the next fight?
Arty with the barrage, Tower with the gate, but Remix and Celeborn with Whole Hog and the beat to use Arty. He goes back to spawn, and there is the Maywall. You have to get on point.
C9?
You have to get on point, guys. Overwatch Reforged with the Maywall. Are you kidding me? So cringe, I hear from the players. Okay.
Well, that means we go into overtime here on the first payload. Turtle Turtles here on 2 minutes and 14 seconds. Meanwhile, Overwatch Reforged here on 2 minutes. And people are complaining about May being, annoying woman.
At least it's not Sojourn, right?
Yeah. But well played here from Special Looks with that wall. Like, I know they're gonna probably hate on him now, but still, Overwatch Reforged now, they have 40 seconds less than Turtle Turtles. Let's see who's gonna win here now in this overtime situation.
Both teams are rolling with the Hog instantly from the very start. I think the meta is evolving mid-tournament, you know. Winston got nerfed because Roadhog seems really strong. Something else you want to point out about team compositions, maybe?
Again, Turtle Turtles here goes for the Mercy pick on Levana. Meanwhile, Chris picks the Kiriko. I will be honest, I still want to see the Anna, to be honest, because the thing is, if they play with Roadhog, once there is a nade, it's basically impossible. Now, you have the Kiriko, obviously, and she can't deny that. But if you play it smart, you could potentially find the Roadhog and make it really hard. Because once your tank goes down here in Overwatch 2, it's like almost impossible to win any fight. Let's see, we go now into the game. Freeze time is over, and the payload is getting pushed by Overwatch Reforged. They're trying to get as much meters as possible now.
Yeah, it is a close race now, and Digabon is damage boosted, of course, so he can still find the one-shots with his laser. That is the goal here, of course. So yeah, we talked about it, the changes, they might as well be a buff at this point. But Overwatch Reforged, they are on the ground already. They are in choke point, and they are contesting the high ground right now. Celeborn, will he win the 1v1 against the Reaper? But where is the payload already? You have to fight now. Overwatch Reforged, they're pushing and they're pushing, and they are not stopping. But Celeborn dies to Swaku. Better road. Who is this? Wall will be used to buy a little bit of time, but without a tank you cannot push.
Yeah, now they have 1 minute, and in overtime you don't get additional time, even though you get a checkpoint here. Overwatch Reforged now going back, and now they're playing it right. But that Swako kill on the Celeborn here was insane, and he won a Roadhog 1v1. But now here's the question, can Overwatch Reforged at least get 1 point in the overtime? We're gonna see in the next few seconds now.
The fight will start soon. No ult available. Maybe Degabon is overclock if he hits a few more shots. Arty dropping low. Gate is getting used here. Never mind, I'm just seeing things, guys. But Degabon is overclock, is getting used here. Lavena with the Guardian Angel, and Degabon he finds one. Can he find more? Yes, he can! Degabon is absolutely cracked, and he will find the victory here for his team on this Sojourn.
Yeah, there's almost no time anymore. There's only 12 seconds left on the clock, and now it's a total team wipe here. Turbulence wins his fight, and now they have the possibility to deny. They just have to block the way here. Lucius trying to get onto the point here, and even the hamster's coming out. Yeah.
The ball is coming. Can you get them off overtime? Of course, they can touch for a second, but they also have to survive and they have to find a win. This time, I'm pretty sure it's the gate. But from both sides, look at the hooks. Look at the Roadhog carrying the games here. Swaku finding so much. Torben Turtles finding another victory here. They can do it. They can make Overwatch Reforged bleed. We saw that in the last game, and maybe they can even win.
Yeah, that means Overwatch Reforged couldn't find that first CP. And now let's see how much Turbo Turtles can find in those 2 minutes and 40 seconds. It's a literally difference of 40 seconds. That means one more fight, or at least one more chance that Turbo Turtles are gonna have in this round. But still, you have to push the payload till this point, and that is basically very deep. Let's see if they can do it. Let's see how the comp is gonna be. But again, what a nice fight there at the end. Basically, Overwatch Reforged was forced to use ults to even get to the payloads, and then you can use them anymore for the fight anyways.
Guys, is this it? I can't believe my eyes. Maybe I have to pinch myself and I wake up, but Torben Turtles, they are looking so strong. I don't know what Overwatch Reforged did in the break, but apparently did not help their gaming chairs or so. I don't know. Maybe the gaming chairs are sabotaged. I'm not sure,
no,
man.
I will tell you what the problem is. Swaku is playing right now so much better than Celeborn. I'm a big fan of Celeborn, but Swaku has been playing very well in this Roadhog fight. And especially those 1v1 actually. He won most of them, gets insane hooks sometimes. And even that decision there to get that Tracer was insane on that fight last. He got that important hook, wins the fight for Turbo Turtles. But now the free stem is going to be over, and if you look in the comp, it's nothing different. Oh, and actually there's a big difference. Celeborn here on the D.Va.
D.Va! StarCraft 2 Pro. Let's see if it is good enough to win those Overwatch games here. Torben Turtles, they are on the offense this time, and they have an Ana as well. Nice. I saw some sniping, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I know.
Pretty sure. Remix on the Ana this time, and Celeborn on the D.Va for this vertical mobility here. And yeah, we see the Mercy as well. Apparently the buff really did do something, or it is a game of inches now. You know, the first point is hard to hold, so of course you try to hold the second point. Looks will get sniped. Away he goes. Swaku finds another one. Is this it already? We just entered the series. We just entered the series. It's over. What are you doing? What is this?
Turbo Turtles wins against Overwatch Reforged 2-0. Not even one map that Overwatch Reforged found this. That means Turbo Turtles makes the upset here in the Manabar. They win that so flawlessly. They didn't even go into overtime. And now this is it. Degebanis here obviously gets the play of the game. And let's just watch this.
Man, Sojourn is a balanced hero. I always say it. I'm not really sure what's happening, but you need to aim. You need to find those hits. And it is so much impact on a single character. But man, what is this madness? Torben Turtles, they came out of nowhere.
I didn't expect it. And, you know, that's a huge thing now because they are going to be up 2-0 against Overwatch Reforged. Now, let's be honest. We talked about it before the before the event, even in the cast chat, that we probably expect Overwatch Reforged to just sweep through the groups. But having Turbo Turtles winning here, that's insane. That makes the whole tournament much more interesting. And I don't even say that was luck. No, Turbo Turtles just played much better. Swaku had great plays. The Gabanis was insane on the Sojourn, and even on the other picks, he had Arty as well, had some great moments. Everybody had the great moments there. And I have to say, congratulations here to win against Overwatch Reforged. That's already a big achievement. Now, it's just a group stage, right?
It's just
We're
group
gonna
stage.
have a finals, and it's gonna be best of 5.
Yes.
But I will be honest. Sometimes that can be unsettling if you lose against a team in a group stage and have to play them again in the finals, especially 2-0 like that, in my opinion.
Imagine, Arty, imagine if SOS wins 2-0 against Torben Turtles now. Imagine.
Yeah, Geo would like that.
Geo would like that, yes.
Yeah, he would
we
like
would,
that.
We would love that.
We would love to see SOS winning off of that, to be honest. So we're just gonna laugh at Geo. But I like I said, the qualities of Torben Turtles was insane. That was a great match.
Yeah, we have seen side of Seraph watching the series though, so maybe they could figure out something. They of course did figure out something.
Yeah,
they could prepare.
Surely.
Where are those guys? Yeah, there they
Yeah.
are. They are laughing, so of course they are still having a great time. That means they are having something up their sleeve. So guys, do not leave the stream. We will entertain you with probably some more interviews very soon. And once the players are ready, we will have the last group stage game of today's Mana Cup. Guys, we are back live, and you already know how it works. You already know that we will be having an awesome interview next. And it will be a player that has played already today, but that will have another match to go. So, of course, we want to introduce you to our interviewee. Come on in.
Well, okay. Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, can you tell a bit about yourself? What do you play? What are you
Well-
doing for Overwatch Reforged?
I am Chris, but everyone knows me already. I play Lucio. I play main support in general, but mostly Lucio. Last season I played a lot of Zen because it was a fun hero. Still is, but sadly it's not the meta for him. And for Reforged, well, I'm the captain.
The captain, okay.
So I'm gonna be blunt here. What happened in the last series against Torment Turtles?
Well, they played Hog. Well, you know,
Okay, that's it. That's it.
that's the meta.
Okay.
So they just played meta.
Anything you want to change? I heard some team discussions already, and it was pretty
Yeah.
heated.
We will just go Hog as well, and we go May. Since it worked on the first point, second point on Gibraltar, it worked quite well.
Yeah, I saw that as well. But do you feel like you can come back from that, right? Like
Yeah,
you have
I mean-
insane players, to be honest. I didn't expect 2-0, to be honest.
me neither.
Do you have like, I know that's how do I say it? You obviously it's a competition, right? But
Yeah.
do you have something you would say to Tom Thomas that they actually played well there?
Well, they played well. They played the comp very well together. So it was obviously hard to play something else than the meta. So we will have to just mirror them. Sadly.
Well, I hope it's gonna be better. Any wishes for the Swiss scene, like for Overwatch especially, and what do you think?
Well, I hope that first the devs do something good for the next patch because it's horrible right now, and that it will bring back a lot of people like usual. I just hope the best for the scene.
Ali, do you have anything else to add? Or?
Yeah, of course. Any messages for the next game? Do you hope it's a 2-0, so we have this
No.
weird decider thing, or who do you think will take it?
I mean, I hope that they will both play like 1-1 and that it will be really close. And well, I'm
To exhaust them.
yeah, I'm perturbed.
Mentally drain them.
Like I didn't eat today yet, so that's why I'm can't wait to go eat.
What characters do you expect is SOS and Turtles gonna play in the next match?
Well, the Turban will probably play the same, and the SOS will probably play like Doom, Sojun, or Tracer, with maybe Reaper.
You think the Doom is gonna win against the Roadhog there?
No, sadly, like Doom is getting well diffed by a hog. It's a contest, so yeah.
Well, thank you so much. It was nice to talk with you, Chris.
Thank you.
Any last words, family, or like even for the community? Do you want to say?
Well, big love for everyone. That's all.
Thank you so much. I
Thanks
think
to
that was it. And yes,
Sorry.
see you probably later.
Yeah.
Thank you. We will have that back, yes?
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna put up when the game is starting the headset back. But what do you think about the last game? Let's go back a bit.
It was a surprise, to be sure, but a welcome one, you know?
Yeah, and if possible, could we see again the donations maybe to talk about this? Because hey, it's Christmas time, we can be a little bit generous here. And I feel like the Manabar deserves a little bit here, and especially the prize pool, and to everybody here that set up this great event. So if you have some money to spare, just twin us some money. It would be nice, especially for thanks to as well to the Manabar. Ali, do you have for us something to add?
Nothing to add, because I think we are ready for the next exciting game. The next game that will decide how frustrated Geo will be today. Because, yeah, again, if it is 2-0, and I hope, I hope Side of Seraph can bring it back. They had they had a break, they could watch their opponents play. You know, they have getting used to the land setting. I believe in them, honestly. I want to see them succeed. I know Overwatch Reforged is strong, so it will be tough, but they are beatable. We saw it.
I know Gary's gonna hate us, but I just want to see that 2-0 from SOS.
We all want to see it. We all want to see it.
Because I want to know how he's gonna find a solution for that. But I will be honest.
Scissors, rock, paper.
In front of the camera. Yeah, in front of the camera, scissors, rock, paper. Yeah. And imagine if Overwatch Reforged would lose that then, and then we have like SOS against double tiles in the final.
No, just play Anna Paintball 5 versus 5, and then whoever has the highest score after 5. Now, of course, we will need an actual serious solution, but of course, only
if it happens.
Only if it happens. So, Side of Seraph has 2 games to play, maybe even 3. And again, I believe in them. I believe in every single member of the roster. But we will see what happens. And Lee Chong Tower, the Sus are getting called over there.
Yeah, some people getting some Bing chilling.
Bing chilling, yes.
On in China, Lee Chong Tower, it's again.
Ice cream?
Yeah.
Oh man,
you don't know the memes? It's literally ice cream. Yeah.
Yeah, I want some ice cream.
Bing
they
chilling.
have ice cream? Wait, let me.
No. No. But yeah, let's see if the teams can be chilling. Right now, it's still Overwatch Reforged here on the score, but it's actually, I think, on the left side is going to be SOS, and on the right side is going to be Turtle Turtles.
Let me look at the names real quick. You know, it's getting a little.
I don't know. I don't even see.
I don't know either. It will be Overwatch Reforged on the no.
It's SOS basically. Then.
I was like, wait, that is wrong. That is something's wrong. But we will go into the game anyways. And since DJ, I know DJ Ambulance. You know, this is a member of Side of Seraph. So blue team has to be Side of Seraph. Red team has to be Turtles. So it's almost correct. It's almost good. And I don't even. We're still live, right?
We're still live, and it seems like the first fight is going to be breaking out here. And look at this hook! But Swako couldn't. Oh, and even Swako goes down here. What a great opening here by SOS. Is this a chance for a 2-0 actually?
Cryogenic, he shows us that he knows how to play Road. Wiz will find Digabonis here. Lavena going down as well. Please tell me Side of Seraph win this. This would be one of the best moments of my life. I swear to God. This would be amazing.
And look at this, SOS winning the first point, and now there is a lot of possibility, chances, or whatever you want to say here, but they still have to obviously hold the point now. And look at this!
Hold the point, look at it! Wiz finding the Lucio here, finding the important support. So in the end, it should be Side of Seraph finding some more time here for themselves.
Fight is going on. It's just basically stalling and getting as much percentages more. But look at this. Cryo, it was a bit too much, and now he goes down. Meanwhile, Wiz is going here for the barrage, and now it's a total mayhem. Total Turbulence kills everybody, even gets the Resi on Kiriko, and I should be able to get the point. But SOS Kiriko is as well here trying to somehow save some points here. They make it almost to 50 seconds, but the Roadhog is probably going to deny the whole team. And now this is a team wipe, and now SOS goes down, and Turtle Turtles finally finds a checkpoint.
Swaku has been molded by the Roadhog, man. He lifts that character. We can see it. His hooks, they're like beautifully, you know, absolutely tasty hooks. And yeah, Cryogenic, he has a hard opponent to match here on the Roadhog mirror. Oh my God, Digabonis!
Wow, Digabonis here with a great overcharge kills, and now it's again a vibe. Turtle Turtles now finally finding back into this game. And the score's on a 2-0, it's still 0-0, and even first checkpoint here. But let's see, Turtle Turtles probably now getting to the 45% as well, and they're gonna have now a big advantage. But the ult-wise, I don't know, Side of Seraph is looking good here, to be honest.
Oh, Side of Seraph looks amazing. Issue with the gate, Surf with the pulse bomb, Cryogenic with the whole hog. Of course, many things can be cancelled. I mean, the whole hog in this case, or even Wiz if he finds the rocket barrage with a single hook. So yeah, Roadhog in the spotlight again. Hook there missing. Arty finds somewhat of a Cryogenic, finds pressure here with his whole hog. The gate gets used as well. DJ Ambulance will rest. Wiz here. It is again another fight that could be won for Side of Seraph. It's not over yet though. No, Lavena finds his critical kill onto Surf. You don't want to see that if you are the Tracer, just getting headshot, dying. And this will be some more percent for Turtle Turtles.
Oh, the body bug almost worked here unconsciously, but at the end, everybody dies here of Cypher Seraph. The last one alive is going to be Cryogenic, but even he goes down, and now that means Swako is cleaning up. Cypher Seraph is going to lose out the checkpoint, and now we are back to tie game, but Turban Turtles now with a big advantage. And I feel like Cypher Seraph have only 2 more chances here to make a comeback.
Side of the look at the hooks, Waku! Oh my lord, another whole hog right there to find some more success for his team, to find that important kill. Yeah, the whole hog created space to show a side of Seraph. We don't want you here, we want you away from our point.
Yeah, ooh, what do I see here? Cypher Seraph's getting out here, and they probably try to maybe C9 the point. They're on point now, have almost the half captured, and they have to contest. But look at this, Cypher Seraph actually gets a C9, and now Cypher Seraph can build up those percentage. They didn't even touch the 99% in Turbo Turtles. And now it is going to be interesting.
Oh my god, look at it, Wizsurf! The entire team of Side of Seraph doing work again! It's a back and forth. Maybe you thought, hey, Turban Turtles, they won 2-0 against Overwatch Reforged, they are clearly the best team. No, Side of Seraph.
Oh, the direct hit by Wiz!
Show us why they are strong. Wiz is so good on this Pharah. Surf, we don't have to talk about him even on the Sojourn with his overclock. And I don't even know if this is a proper fight anymore for Turban Turtles. They need to do something oddly on a character to get onto the point fast here. Let's
oh my
go!
god!
What is
Seraph
happening?
finds the first checkpoint. What is going on here? Manabar is known here for upsets, but this is insane. And now Geo is already in tears right now. I love it so much. Oh my god! They're getting the point. They tried to somehow deny it, and it looked really desperate by Turtles, but Cypher Seraph had the chance there and blocked them almost to get onto the side, and they get the first checkpoints. Now Turban Turtles are down 1 checkpoint. That means they have now to find everything here to kind of win this. Let's see if Cypher Seraph can finish this map or not. This is going to be interesting for sure.
Yikes! That's all I have to say. You don't want to lose like this. You don't, but you did lose like this, and this is a big hit for your mental game. But of course, you have to tell yourself, we won't let it happen again. Okay, stuff happens. Let's get over it. We still have 2 more point maps to win. Capture point. We win those, and we're fine. I love the transition from Roadhog into Doomfist into this entire speed comp, you know. We have a game on our hands, guys. We have a game on our hands. Side of Seraph, they are prepared.
Yeah, and we go into the second checkpoint. Everybody's trying to cross the bridge, but Cry is already in good position. Getting decked down here, and is hacked now.
Okay, the Sombra stays. Arty on Sombra showing us how to boop some noses. The hook! Oh no, Swaku, the Gabanis. They are doing a lot of good hits here. They are hitting what they need to hit. Look at that, man, Swaku. Yeah, we can just praise this guy all the time for his Roadhog plays.
Interesting pick here on Arty. He goes for the Sombra. And maybe he can find some nice hacks here. He immediately goes here for the flank as well. And let's see what he's gonna hack here.
They had a Doomfist. It's so annoying. Doomfist without any skills is just nothing, you know? Can't do anything. So I think Sombra got nerfed hard, but Arty doesn't make it look like Sombra is in a bad spot right now.
He's just focusing Doomfist right now with his hack only. But look at this, everybody's low. Now, meanwhile, Swaku obviously finding an opening. And now it's everything going down for Cypher Seraph.
Look at this guy. His hooks are just from another world. They are heat-seeking.
Yes, and I mean, Cypher Seraph is going to lose 50 points into Turbo Turtles. They're going up here, and this is going to be harder and harder. Maybe you're going to find the second checkpoint here. Still, it's not over yet.
We are at like a halftime of the game if we go to 100% plus the last fight. But, of course, Side of Seraph, they have the fighting spirit left, and they try to maybe go for a different rotation again. They try to maybe find a pick somewhere. They are on the bridge now. No, the Gabon is using overclock to just find something. And the ult management from Turban Turtles just looks so good now. Never mind, Cryogenic finding the DPS RGJ ambulance, finding Arty here. What is going on?
And he dropped off the map!
Cryogenic! He, on his Doomfist, is just obliterating the competition.
And Cryo, that was so huge. Now they finally find the checkpoint here on the second checkpoint, and that means that they can make maybe a comeback here. Yes, Turbo Turtles have 77%, but if you don't get to the point anymore, this is gonna be hard. And they have Barrage, they have the Spirit Gates. This is gonna be hard. Now, the only thing you have to watch out on Turbo Turtles is Arty has his ult, and maybe he can do a lot of damage.
There he goes, everybody's hacked, everybody's damage amped. Swaku finds Cryogenic here, and this of course looks like a good fight. Can Wiz do anything with his barrage? Finds Tao, but Surf finds another one. Surf, going more. Issue, finding Arty, Lavena, the supports killing each other. Side of Seraph, they will maybe get the point. Never mind the Cabanis, he found Wiz. We are contesting, but we're not capturing the point on the side of Seraph's side.
Yeah, now this is over. Seraph had a great attempt, but Turbo Turtles just won that fight, especially Lavena here with those 5 more bullets.
Oh my god.
Won that support fight. Now they're just gonna pressure here on the point, and the Gabanis is just totally destroying Scythe of Seraph with his overclock. What a play! And this is definitely a play of the game worth.
But man, Arty, let us remind ourselves. What happened on the first point map, English, man, Torben Turtles. There we go. I learned how to talk again. It was 1-1 as well, wasn't it?
Yeah.
So,
let's see, this point is really hard to play. This is one of the hardest checkpoints in my opinion because of the, it's really close but still open somehow. So you have to get the right picks, and look at this type of Seraph. Surf is going on the Torbjorn and Wiz on the Echo. Two weird picks actually. But maybe it's gonna be working out. No, never mind. Cody goes back in on Sombra, and the Gaban is here still on the Sojourn that is obviously not broken.
it's so interesting looking at the counter picks, looking at the stuff we see. Arty, no more Translocator, got destroyed. So who will find the first pick here? The Gabanist will have the answer for me. DJ Ambulance will get a clear railgun shot, thus dying. It is Torben Turtles again, looking really strong. Surf, meanwhile, on the Torbjorn, ready to throw. He died here with finding some more work, and Cryo, he's looking strong. What is happening here? This is such a close one.
Still, Torben Turtles finds that win on the third checkpoint here. Now their percentage is going up. Can South of Seraph come back here? If you look into ult, overall, Torben Turtles had much more damage, so that means they're gonna have much faster ult. But let's see, maybe there's gonna be still a switch. 50% now on Torben Turtles.
We look at the ultimate percentages, we look at the checkpoint percentages. Point C, it's the last one in the series, guys. This is the one to set up the momentum. Arty so low, no, DJ Ambulance, and with falling here, Arty on the Sombra. It just works out, no answer. Surf will find a kill, but way too late. Torben Turtles will find many more percentages.
Yeah, and Torben Turtles just won that fight without ult. Meanwhile, Surf still have no ult up. Yes, maybe Surf is gonna be having it now, but this is a really, really bad situation now for Surf. They have to find some picks here with no ult. It's gonna be extremely hot. Yeah, Torbjorn is hot.
Oh, Torbjorn is hot indeed, but is Surf hot enough on the Torbjorn? He has his ultimate ready. He has the zoning abilities. Gate will be used here by Issue. Surf on 9 HP. Will not fall though, will not be found by Torben Turtles. Swaku. Oh my god! He could not even survive the shot anymore. Lavena with the damage boost, just too strong here. Swaku finding more. Lavena with the res. Oh my lord, hacking looks really strong right now. Cryogenic still alive though, and there he goes down. And this starts to look really grim for Side of Seraph.
Yeah, one more chance now for Side of Seraph. They have almost two ults. Wiz here with 89% and Cryogen with 90%, but this is gonna be still hard. Torben Turtles can now literally win only one fight, and then after that, I don't see any chance here for any more for Side of Seraph to get the third checkpoint now.
Oh my god, the pressure is on so much for side of Seraph. They want that first win. They want to go ahead. 99% will be the name of the game. The gate will be used here. Tao with a strong support. Cryogenic will be able to find a lot here. Wiz with the tire even on the Junkrat.
Oh!
Look at that hook. Lavena, you can't escape. Getting hooked by Cryogenic out of thin air. And this is side of Seraph making this entire thing more nerve-wracking than it has to be.
Yeah, side of Seraph now getting fine the percentage, but still double now on a 99%. This is going to be hard to have to play now perfectly on the side of Seraph, because if they lose one fight, it's basically over. And even though overall average at least is looking better here for Turbo Turtles.
Definitely. Side of Seraph, they have their backs against the wall again. They are the ones to lose this game at this point. Dekaban is not dying. Arty also low, but not dying. Issue staying safe behind healing. Swaku low, but not dying. Turban Turtles, they are just a miracle is arriving. It's Swaku finds Swizz here. No more Junkrat action for you, side of Seraph. Cryogenic has whole hog. He will survive for now. Will he pull the whole hog? Oh my god! But Issue finds something, and Swaku gets revived. That's an important revive. Surf finding Arty here. It is just an absolute mad game state here. Swaku and Dekaban is finding 2 more kills, but Cryogenic found Lavena here. Cryogenic will go down. Who is still on the point? Issue on Lucio here, but I don't think they are fast enough. Can they get on time? Are they fast enough? The answer is no.
God damn it. Q is also happy about this.
Hey,
but
you
that
can't
means
say that on stream.
Yeah, I don't care. it's a community.
Oh
it's a community
my
stream.
god.
No, I just make obviously fun. But look at this play of the game for Dekaban is here on bridge.
Oh my god. My dreams were not fulfilled today. Dekaban is just... he's something else, man.
Yeah.
It's something else. When you look at this guy, aim, move, everything, it's just too much to handle for side of Seraph here. And it is, of course, only the first game, but I think...
It doesn't matter anymore, I think.
It doesn't matter anymore. No. It really does not matter anymore.
No, that means we're going to have a finals between Turban Turtles and Overwatch Reforged. But it's still going to be really exciting because Turban Turtles won 2 against Overwatch Reforged, and everybody thought that Overwatch Reforged is going to be the favorite of this tournament, to be honest.
Definitely. Everybody said so. Well, you know, Overwatch Reforged, they got this, you know, yada yada, and there they are. I mean, they didn't look convincing at all in the game against Turban Turtles. I mean, let's be honest. So, just statistically speaking, Turban Turtles, they have beaten everyone this tournament so far, which is a big surprise.
Yeah, like the worst thing that can happen is maybe a tie against Alpha Seraph, but I doubt it because I think overall, or at least consistently, Turban Turtles just plays better than SOS, at least what I saw against Overwatch Reforged, right? They lost against them 2-0, so from the statistics, they should be able to beat them safely 2-0. Everything can happen, but it doesn't even matter, to be honest. Like, at the end, Turban Turtles is in the finals anyways. I don't know what the next map is gonna be. Do you think maybe there's gonna be some troll characters now that there's nothing on the line anymore?
Torbjörn, both teams this time, maybe? Wait, what is it? What is a troll pig even right now?
Yeah, true, right now.
Doomfist got
Brigitte.
buffed. Brigitte.
Yeah, she's basically useless right now.
Remember Brigitte on release?
Yeah, on release.
Good
but
times.
Good times. No, actually not. But
I haven't
that's
played
different.
then, else I would have hit
Okay,
Grandmaster
better
as well,
because
you know?
that was not good times. But
Unless you played it.
no, it's not good
Hey,
times.
I remember I had many people were like, "Oh my god, this character needs no skill." I'm like, "You just play it yourself then." No, I would know. I would have abused this character.
I just say it was nice
I
to play
don't know.
Bridget, but it was not nice to play against her. She was really annoying.
Why would you say so? She just had like insane damage, couldn't die, and healed her entire team just by dealing damage.
And she was basically a
She had a
tank as
stun.
well, and she had a
At the-
stun, and he has mobility and heal, and everything you need
Was a
to
good
be a balanced character.
No verticality mode, though. You know, no
Yeah, okay,
Winston
that
jump
was
or something.
true. That was the only thing you didn't
Can't
have.
be broken. Am I right?
Yeah,
Nah,
but
she was a monster on release.
Yeah,
Let's
oh,
get that straight.
yeah,
So
and even though it was like, what was March? I think it was called. It's
ready
insane.
to me.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
that was
good
insane.
stuff. Good stuff. But yeah, I'm not even sure. Is the game even getting played now? Because we're kind of waiting. But I still want to see side of Seraph put on a fight. You know, maybe they can come back just for their own sake. I would hope so.
Can we have some updates maybe from the admins? I don't know about that. But if we're still here just waiting, we can...
Good old technical difficulties, as we know and love it. It's an offline event after all. Yippee!
Okay.
Pog Champ. So,
Pog Champ in the chat, guys. It's always nice to have technical issues. I'm obviously joking. I don't know, what else could we talk about?
I have an idea. Geo, do you need to be fixing that stuff right now or not? They're switching computers. So can you maybe come in here real quick? Of course. I mean, we have to do it at some point. Why not do it now? Ladies and gentlemen, this is...
Geoalfio. Hello, everyone. Glad to be on stream. I'm usually behind it.
Exactly. This is the guy that set basically the entire thing up from scratch. And of course, we want to give him a big, warm and welcoming thank you so much from everybody here. I think from every viewer, from everybody playing, from everybody in production, from us casters. It's amazing to have this live event. So I just want to give you a wholehearted thank you.
I'm really happy to have been able to organize it. I'm not the most experienced organizer, but I'm glad I could have worked with Zischler from Site of Seraph that made this thing happen. He did a lot of background work with me. And also a huge thank you for the Manabar for hosting us for free. Huge thank you to you guys that came in and helped out with the cast. And I love Overwatch. I will keep organizing stuff for the game.
Perfect.
And yeah, let's see how it goes. And I think the players are starting to get ready, so I think we can move into the action.
Let's go, yeah. Thank you.
Perfect. You're welcome. Just wanted to have that quick shout out to the man behind the scenes, you know. He's been here since, I think, 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock?
10, I think.
They've been here for a while, just setting everything up. There's a lot of stuff around here that you cannot see, you know, like... Yeah, I don't even know where to start, you know, all the PC setups, all the settings, all the lighting, you know, so we both get blinded. Once we step out of this booth, where we basically can't see anything for a minute, you know, it's always fun.
Well, it's like always, technically, yeah. I didn't expect the light to be that close, but at the end we have a great lighting. We look great in the camera, and that's the most important thing, smiley face.
So, entering game. Hello.
I love to say this name, Esperança.
Esperança, my friend.
In Portugal, they just lost against Morocco, actually, in the football, true, and everybody is kind of...
Wait, football or soccer?
No.
We don't even start that thing. Okay, we don't even start that thing.
No.
But
it's football.
I think we want to jump right into the game.
And it's push.
Yes, there we are, guys. We are ready to see the first push match of the tournament, right?
Yes, first push map of the tournament. And actually, if you remember the show match, that one's Side of Seraph on this map, specific on Esperanza. They won with that huge clutch, by the way. So maybe we're going to see a 1-1. Look, at the end, it doesn't matter, but it's about honor and everything here on the line. So Side of Seraph is obviously not trying to get out. And look at this. They're again going with that interesting comp they had last time in the show match.
Interesting comp, you say. I'm not sure if, like...
No, it's the same. It's
but I'm genuinely asking you and myself.
Yeah.
Are they tryharding with this comp, or, you know, are they doing it for the lulz?
Look, Arty plays on Hanzo. I don't know. I don't know. I will be honest. And maybe it works. Maybe it doesn't work. Game got paused, so let's talk a little bit about the setups here. Swak obviously Oh, guys, come on.
Can we have some more technical difficulties, please?
Oh, okay. Yeah, well,
it's back. It's us. Look, it's us. Hello.
Hello.
Hello, you at home, and you at home, and
you.
And you.
Yeah, no,
It's great to be here, but it's not great that we can't really see the games yet.
You know what would be funny? If Issue has problems. Because then you could say Issue has some issues.
Wait, can I... Wait, boom. You know? Like the...
Yeah, no, that was really low. I'm sorry, guys. Seems like we have some technical difficulties again, but yeah. Like I said, the show match, not everybody saw it maybe. Cypher Seraph won that with a huge clutch there. And normally,
Yep.
especially on push, the first team that wins the first fight is normally the favorite team to win the whole thing. And that's one, like, this is why I have big issue with that game mode. It's just my least favorite, to be honest.
Yeah.
Because you win the
Yeah.
first fight and you basically get pushed maybe even further, and then you basically have to pull that push back into the middle, and then you finally get to start even get some points. So I think Blizzard needs to find a solution to that push game mode. It's a nice try to get a new game mode in, but I would have preferred 2CP over that, to be honest.
I don't know. 2CP would have been super different with one tank only, you know, with that entire dynamic.
Yeah, obviously.
But I'm not sure what to think about push.
Imagine
I'm not
a
sure.
2CP on Anubis, for example. You know how cool that would be, because then you go like into triple overtime, four time overtime or something, like a quarter overtime,
Oh my god.
penta overtime. You
My
know,
poor voice.
that would be so funny because you know, obviously 2CP, the maps are built like that the defending team are gonna have issues, and only the second point is normally really heavily guarded.
Yeah.
But
yeah.
once a tank dies, even that would be able to possibly get, and that would be an interesting dynamic on 2CP.
Arty.
Yeah?
I'm so sorry to stop you in your tracks, but 2CP is no more, at least for now. What we have is push,
Yeah.
and it will be the name of the game. Or
Let me
Esperanza,
cope, man.
right?
Yeah, Esperanza on Portugal.
I don't want you to, to fantasize too much about 2CP because it's likely not coming back soon. So, yeah, what we have is push. And
Yeah.
anything can happen at this Monarch Cup, and anything can happen on push maps. So,
Esperanza is a beautiful map, I can give that.
I mean, to look at or to play?
Both.
To play as well?
Well,
If you get the first win, right?
yeah. But no, I to be honest, I would be lying if I don't like the map. Like, look, push is a new game mode. Maybe it needs some fine tuning, but at the end, it can be fun. It can be fun, and I think Esperanza, they put a lot of work into that map. It looks beautiful. The whole little details on Overwatch maps overall are just great in my opinion, and they did a lot of good jobs here for this map. But it seems like it's about to start, and if you look into the comps, they're not gonna change here. Maybe Cryogenic actually on the Torbjorn.
Yes, so Torbjorn ready to throw. I just love this impression, But if you win the first point and if you get up a good turret, I don't think it's a throw pick at all. I think it can deal a lot of damage. We had a lot of rebalancing for Overwatch 2. So let's see what Cryogenic will find on this Torbjorn pick. I'm a big fan of, of meta. Coffee comp, exactly. It is the Coffee comp. Meanwhile, though, Dekaban is super on try-hard mode, showing us why he is a force of nature. Jesus, look at this android going for so much damage. Yeah, Cryogenic got him in the end, but man, the damage is done, and the first few meters will be for Turban Turtles.
Yeah, they almost win that perfectly. They only lost one member. Gabanis basically just destroyed the whole team of Cypher Seraph. And Gabanis is basically smurfing into this match. Now they're gonna get a lot of meters here, and it's already up to 25 meters.
It is 30 meters already, and it is going to be more and more until you can contest this robot. We call him Bob, and meanwhile there is the Hog versus new character Junker Queen, and Borty will get the kill on Zwaku here. Will find some really nice pro knives here. Side of Seraph, they are popping off. Okay, Arty finds issue, but Surf will find Tegabanis, and a dead Tegabanis is a good Tegabanis for side of Seraph.
Oh, even the melee, and look
Oh
at this.
my God.
The team-back is coming in, no respect shown, and Cypher Seraph has won that fight beautifully. That means now they have a chance to push it, and let's see how far they're gonna bring it.
It would really be nice to get it at least as wide, but look at Surf getting max range hooked here. Zwaku showing us again and again and again why he is so good, and we don't even have to talk about the Gabanis anymore. Overclock is just a death sentence if he pulls his ultimate.
Arty here trying to get some kills with Hansa, but at the end, Turban Turtles is swiping the floor here with a Cypher Seraph's bodies. And that means they're gonna have now the chance to push back the robot here.
I'm so excited for Borty's ultimate though, the Magnet Storm. I think it's called Magnet Storm actually.
Yeah.
I think so. Either
Surely.
way, surely. Let's call it Magnet Storm now. Surely though, Arty and Zwaku, they are finding the turret and the builder. Cryogenic,
Oh,
back to
pistols.
spawn. Lavena, the pistol buff. What is happening with this Guardian Angel keeping the entire team alive here? Showing us as well why even supports can be in the spotlight sometimes. Look at his hook again. Issue dying.
Yeah, Issue now gets rest, but this is going to be enough. If you look at the ults right now, Cypher Seraph has 4 ults. They haven't used anything so far, it feels like. Let's see if they can win out the next 5 with that big advantage.
Win the next fight with an advantage. Both gates are getting used here, so this is a full commitment here. Who can pull it off? Borty still has his ultimate ready. Cryogenic finds one with his own ultimate here. DJ Ambulance even killing Arty. What happened there? Surf going on the high ground here using the jump. Oh my god, it may as well be another comeback series here. We have 6 full minutes left and 20 seconds.
Let's see, Cypher Seraph is now pushing the robot back into the next blockade here that is gonna give them points. But this is much tighter than the show match so far, because last time I remember Turbotoils pushed it really far, and then at the end Cypher Seraph got that clutch. The Gabanis openings up, Body gets a kill as well here.
The Gabanis is so low right now. Borty will be revived by DJ Ambulance here. Swaku finding DJ Ambulance though. The revive always leaves you in the open, and Cryogenic will be the next one. Swaku with his hooks, with his damage, with his everything. Issue finds the Gabanis. That's a huge pick, but is it not too late here? Arty will find Borty, and we see the whole hog used as well here. Not even finding anything. The fight is already over.
Yeah, and only 5 minutes 30 seconds now left. And yeah, Turbotoils right now with a 68 meters advantage. Meanwhile, Cypher Seraph here on 31. That means the difference is 37, and that's basically more than the half here. It's gonna be harder and harder.
But it's still 5 more minutes. This hook is not too scary because at least you got the tank. You know, Jungle Queen always looks like she's a DPS because she's like so thin. I think that got fixed as well, you know, she got a lot of changes, and it was called she's a bit thicker. Talking about it though, Tao finds Cryogenic's turret, and Arty this time finds Surf in the sniper battle.
Let's see who's gonna win the next fight here. Arty is trying to get the kill, but look at this! Swaku and Arty are opening up, and there are only 2 more alive here from Cypher Seraph. Even the Gabanis gets DJ Ambulance, and Seraph is gonna be the last one alive here. It seems that Turbotoils is just taking the advantage even further with the meters.
Arty, I hate to say it, but they need to do it again. They need to find another miracle comeback. That is kind of the only way how to look at it right now. But they have done it once. But of course, as Turbotoils, you don't want to see that again. And they are making sure it won't happen again. They find Issue, they find Cryogenic, inclusive of his turret. And they find Borty at last. No more tank for Side of Seraph. And this is an abort mission moment for Side of Seraph. Turbotoils is right at the front of their spawn.
Yeah, are we now gonna see the push fulfilled here on Esperanza? It's one of the hardest tasks in push, but maybe you can pull it off. And look at this opening from Swaku!
Swaku, can you be the man here to save your team of this nasty comeback that Side of Seraph showed are able to pull off? It is a team kill, and I don't even know if this will be another Cryogenic on Bastion. We'll get overclock sniped, take up Bonis, finding kill after kill, and it will not be enough. Torben Turtles 4-0 in this tournament right now.
Wow, that means they had a flawless run into the group stage, and let's see the play of the game from the Gabanis.
Gabanis, he's getting play of the game every time on Sojourn, isn't he? Yeah, let's just have a look at it. He doesn't even have overclock here. He's just clean playing, you know? Clean shooting, clean mechanics. This guy is cleaner than Mr. Proper, or what he's called. I don't know, man. I don't know. What can we even say at this point? He is just a force to be reckoned with. This guy is an absolute machine. And this means Side of Seraph, sadly, is out of the tournament, but it has to be somebody, right? It has to be a 3rd place. GGs are getting called. They're going for the handshake, of course.
Yeah.
And yeah, it is. Offline is always something different, right? With the comms, with everything, with all the noise around you, with playing on a different setup and stuff. They could not adapt to this setting as good as the other 2 teams could.
Well, I only want to say congratulations here for Cypher Seraph. They might be on the third place, but hey, they go out with 100 francs. Basically, you can pay your
Train ticket,
train
right?
ticket here. So it was
Yeah.
not for nothing, right? You had probably fun, and with the people I saw them, they are like all great people. I've talked with them also personally. It is what it is because Turban is now making it a smooth into the finals. The enemies are going to be Overwatch Reforged, the favorite of this tournament, but after that after the second game in the group stage, I don't know about that anymore.
I'm not sure either, man. I'm not sure either. What I'm sure of is, though, that we are heading into a small break and the stream will be paused again and we will be back with the grand finals, best of 5, Manabar Cup #1. Don't miss it. Guys, it has been a long day, but here we are, side of Seraph. They put up a fight, but they are no longer in the tournament. Instead, we have our grand finals. We have Torben Turtles. They are on 4 wins right now. So they technically are the favorite of today, but Overwatch Reforged, they are standing in their way of the win. It's going to be a best of 5 series, and we will see, will today's favorite or will the overall favorite win that entire thing, the Mana Cup first edition.
I started this this morning, saying that the Manabar is notorious for upsets in other titles here. So maybe we're gonna see that upset as well. Yes, Torben Turtles have won 2 against Overwatch Reforged, but never count out experience. Overwatch Reforged, most of those players have won almost everything here in Switzerland, have played so many finals, and they know how a best of 5 works. So I would not count them out. And I will be honest, the last match we had, there was basically 2 maps, and there was 2-0. Maybe if there would have been a best of 5, maybe it was a reverse sweep. You never know, you can cope on stuff like that. But still, it's going to be hard, because the current problem right now is, and especially because of the meta, Roadhog was just better, and Swako has played better than the Winston OTP Kellerborn.
We are going straight into the game. You talked about it. Who can adapt better? Or the question is, will Overwatch Reforge adapt? And will they find the success that they need right now? So far, it looks like... Oh, okay, they are swapping last seconds. Arty, what do you think about this?
Yeah, I didn't expect something else. They're going to play now on both sides, Roadhog. It has been the meta, and it seems like on this tournament we are going to experience it. They immediately both run to the points, but that it's still 20 seconds till it's going to unlock.
The point is unlocking soon, but damage can already be dealt. So we will have an early fight at our hands, and we will have Arty as the first one to go down. The hands of Kellerborn here. The fight is going on, of course. The first pick is nice, but it's not the entire fight yet. It is not Swako, so low. And at the same time, they have to disengage. Torben Turtles in shambles. Kellerborn, level 2H. They will find kills, and this is Overwatch Reforged. They seem to have caught themselves. Oh my god, level 2H gets headshot while teleporting. But so far, it is point B for Overwatch Reforged.
Yeah, and I mean, it's Overwatch Reforged now getting those percentage. Overall, the fight was decided really fast after Arty went down, and he immediately swaps as well onto the main. Maybe that was a nice pick here now. He has 25 percentage on as well on that.
Lux and Arty on May. Who would have thought that we will see that level of play and 2 Mays against each other? So the wall will be crucial. What is also crucial is the accuracy of those hooks, the timing of those hooks. So far, nobody died, but some important cooldowns weren't blown. We are getting kills and revenge kills at this point. Stega, Barnes, and Arty, and everybody from Turban Turtles will just have to say goodbye. Point and more percentage for Overwatch Reforged. They look so confident right now.
Yeah, and you know, Luke's actually playing Projectile, and we know him for hit DPS, right? But it seems like he even can play May on a very high level. And look at this, they're already on down up to 60% now. It's looking harder and harder here for Torben Turtles to win the first CP.
First CP is indeed getting very, very close. And it is Torben Turtles with 1 or 2 more fights, an extended 1 or 2 really quick ones. If we have a look at the ultimates as well, Kellerborn, he has his whole hog, and he will go for it. He will find Swaku. It is another win here for Overwatch Reforged.
Wow, what a sweep here from Overwatch Reforged. That's definitely different than before. Torben Turtles are totally getting destroyed now. And now Overwatch Reforged have only 1 more fight here to fight against Torben Turtles to win their first CP, if they're gonna win that.
It is not even a proper fight at this point. We have the gate, we have everything used to get back, but no! It's not enough! 100% no touch. They did not change a pick, and this will bite them.
Well, that was well played here. That means the first CP goes here to Overwatch Reforged. Already more they have done on the first encounter here in this group stage. That means they are up now 1 point here on map 1 and need only one more here to find the first map in this best of 5.
Overwatch Reforged, like they are full on serious mode right now. They are tryharding, man. They want this. They know it's all or nothing right now. And so far, of course, there can always be some last second swaps, but it's Arty on the Echo right now.
Again, I have to mention something that maybe not a lot of people saw. A lot of Overwatch Reforged players were really low, but somehow Chris gets those heals together with Remix. Remix obviously having that consistent heal, but Chris has put so much burst healing that nobody dies there, so I have to once again commend the supports here, how well they played in my opinion for Overwatch Reforged.
Yeah, definitely. The supports are the backbone of a team and keeping it all together, right? And we can just see all those heals right now. And we can also see Swaku with another hook right here onto Lux. And even though it's May, he's not going to be able to survive here. No more walls, no more ice barriers, nothing. Being chilling was it called, right? So Digabanis finds another one. Digabanis with his hit rate, just an absolute madman again, this young talent. Future of Overwatch, some call him dead, but Arty will also step up here, find one. Chris, meanwhile, with the kill on Arty. Again, supports in the spotlight here, and yeah, Lavena also getting a rest here. Lux is meanwhile back for the action. Lavena getting killed by the Ice Witch here. Digabanis finding another one, and finally, this long fight, this chaotic fight will be over.
Yeah, Overwatch Reforged tried to get as lot of time as possible there and maybe even find the clutch, but at the end, Turban Turtles can pull it through and the percentage goes up for them now.
Turban Turtles, they may be behind 1 point, but they are ahead on this specific point right now, and that is looking good so far. Digabanis has his overclock ready. And I think he knows how to use that spell. Going in there. Digabanis. Okay, we have the road.
What the change to the Echo! What a play!
What a play! Beautifully. And Digabanis doesn't even have to use overclock.
And that's a total team vibe of Overwatch Reforged. Shuttle Turban Turtles here finding that second fight as well. And that means the percentage here goes for them up really nicely, up to 50% probably.
Oh god, we couldn't wish for a better opening to our finals at the Manabar Cup #1. Guys, this is going to be an absolute epic series. Both teams, they want to find their wins and they will find success so far. Turban Turtles on 60% right now.
Oh, the wall is perfectly placed here, but he's trying to get something with the Frost. Chris finding the first pick here, and that's a great pick. Now it's going to be probably a team vibe of Turban Turtles. That was a nice opening here from Overwatch Reforged, and now they finally get some percentage here. Still, Turban Turtles now up to 77%.
Turban Turtles are in a percentage lead, but Overwatch Reforged, they just used some ults to get a clean fight here and get back that point. They are on 10% now, 10% right now. Chris and Remix with the gate and the beat, making sure their teams are buffed and healthy. Question is now, can level 2H find something with his Death Blossom? Yes, he does. Can he find the Hog? No. He will get a good Death Blossom though, and he will find the Hog as well. Celeborn as well. Really, really strong Hog performance, of course, we have to mention it. Oh, even a stagger. Beautiful here. I love what I see.
Yeah, that was to take time here from the respawn, so that means they're gonna have some time wasted on that regrouping. Still, now Overwatch Reforged is going up to 50%, and that was a nice fight about Overwatch Reforged, especially with that Death Blossom from level 2H.
Arty, do you think Turban Turtles will actually wait for their ults, or will they take another ult-less fight? I think that's a tough call right now.
Yeah, actually a good call here. I'm not sure myself here what to do, to be honest. They are almost up, so maybe they can even find during the fight the ults, but they have to find something now.
Oh
and look at this, the opening!
Digabanis finds one, but the fight is going wild here. Arty finding two at this point. Finding Celeborn level 2H, and Digabanis, of course, with his overclock, is again cleaning up everything here. 5-player kill streak, it says on his screen, and for a good reason.
Yeah, and now this is huge for Turban Turtles because Swaku is almost up as well with his ult. Arty is here as well, and this is going to be hard, and even Lavena is going to have that Mercy. So she maybe gonna go for Battle Mercy, but you know what? Overwatch Reforged, that is gonna be basically their last chance.
no.
now. And what a pick! But Kiriko's not going down.
doesn't
Thanks to
die.
TP.
Doesn't die, Swaku and Arty. They will find. Swaku will go down first though. But what was that hook? No tanks for both teams. It is overtime. And it is time to step up right now. Touching the point. But Torben Turtles, they are strong. They want to show that they can win this entire thing. They don't want to give up. Torben Turtles still in overtime. Chris will die at this point. Remix also dies. We can hear them shout in the background. Objective is secured. It is 1-for-1.
What a fight there by Turban Turtles, and what a play by Swako there to find that almost a pick on Kiriko. It doesn't even matter that he killed her, it was just a pure panic after that from Overwatch Reforged, and they immediately take notice of that, and that means they find the second CP. So we go already on map 5 onto that last and final third CP. Who is going to win the first map now?
Well, that is a question only the future and the players themselves can tell us. It is an absolute high-stakes game here. It is the final map of the first point. And let's talk about the comps.
Yeah, now Swaku goes actually here on the Orisa. Let's see if this is going to work out against Celeborn. Maybe that's like a counter pick of Turban Turtles. They really want to win this third map. And look at this, immediately they go in.
They go in, and Orisa will find the combo with the Gabonis. Looks no chance to react here. Zuzu is out. No more Bell. Remix finds somebody. Chris finds another one. It's the supports in the spotlight, finishing off members of Turban Turtles. Tao on the brink of death and will die by the Reaper himself. Arty finding a return kill, but will it be enough? Will it do anything? No. Chris stepping up, finding a headshot even on Zwaku. Overwatch Reforged, they win the first fight.
Yeah, and it didn't look great for them at the start, but it seems like the old commitment here from Turban Turtles immediately got punished here from Overwatch Reforged, and they obviously say thanks to some free kills there. And that means they are going up now the percentage here first at the third SCP.
The third SCP is the name of the game, but for how long? Will Turban Turtles be able to bring it back? Who will find the first important catch? Who will go for a good cooldown usage? My God, I'm not finding any words anymore because I'm just too hype at this point. We see the POV of Chris right now, keeping the team alive and dishing out damage, but Degabon is trading with looks. Both teams are down 1 DPS. Degabon is dropping low. He's cornered. Can he survive here with the help of his Lavena support on Mercy? He will indeed be able. Degabon finds Remix here, and this looks like it is one more win for Turban Turtles here.
Digabanis is somehow turning the fight himself, and now it's going to be only level 2H, but he also goes down. That means now finally Turban Turtles wins the next fight. Yes, Overwatch Reforged got that 59% here on the third CP, but now Turban Turtles might come back here and make it back to a tie at least.
It's so interesting how Turban Turtles themselves switched off the Roadhog, and it seems to be working right now. I don't know if it will work consistently, but it has shown to work right now. Gate is getting used here. That is one important cooldown, and will they be able to make work with it? We have Celeborn with 2 kills so far. Whole Hog hitting very precise shots here, using the vape to stay alive here, hooking the Kiriko for style points. Celeborn, he's still a force to be reckoned with.
Yeah, and that means Overwatch Reforged now getting that fight once again, and that means Turban Turtles now in a bad space. They have only 2 more chances here to get onto the side, and Overwatch Reforged could potentially here make it the first map.
Overwatch Reforged, they are so close, and yet so far, if they just lose 1 or 2 more fights, it can still be Turban Turtles' game to win. But right now, it is Overwatch Reforged's game to lose. They have Death Blossom ready on level 2H. They will not be afraid to use it for a nice engagement. Hook misses. We saw the beautiful POV from above from Lavena here. Now the fight will slowly start, though. You have to contest. It's on 90% already. There is the Death Blossom to find the Gabanis, and that's a huge pick here. Level 2H dies instantly, yes. But Arty, can he make more work? It's 2 DPSs against each other here. The Gabanis getting revived, though. We see how important that Mercy res is, and it will come right in handy here for Turban Turtles to just stall out longer, but Celeborn getting the mercy. Can he find more? The beat is huge to keep Overwatch Reforged alive here. The supports again keeping their team up, and this will be Overwatch Reforged celebrating their first win.
Yeah, and I feel like Celeborn somehow adapted now, finally on the Roadhog. I mean, he played now a very good Hawk, but let's go into play of the game of Lux.
Looks as May. Well, what can we see here? Some good icicles, some good pressure, and yeah, just overall solid May play. The Blizzard hit right where you wanted to hit.
Yeah, I feel like the first CP that Overwatch Reforged won was basically because of the May pick of Lux. But on the third CP, actually, I felt like that Celeborn played a very good Hawk there, and that means that they won that fight, especially at the end there. Once again, he got that 2 kills with his ultimate, so he had a huge impact there as well. So that means first map goes here for Overwatch Reforged, and now we have already a different thing than in the group stage, because they didn't even find a one map against Torben Turtles. Let's see what's going on in this best of 5.
Oh, definitely. Again, I feel like they are try-harding super hard right now. Also, Chris on Kiriko. Man, when you find those headshots on Kiriko, it's disgusting. I think 120 damage.
Yeah, for sure. Like, she was consistently on every, my opinion, every CP once again here. And she got some kills. She got a nice healing, because I saw many times above on every HP that somebody was like literally 1 HP and she just burst healed them and everywhere TP'd perfectly. Like, she has just had great positioning on wall. And I felt like this was one of the main reasons as well why Overwatch Reforged just were more alive. It sounds dumb, but it is what it is, right? They're just more alive because they basically stay alive on the point, and if you have a good healer, sometimes those fights can get much easier than you have to.
Everybody just played so great, though. Even Reaper I love how he just went with a Death Blossom for a single kill, but it was the most important kill. It was the star player, it was the Sojourn, and we all agree Sojourn is a really dangerous pick, especially in the hands of this young talent that we have him pilot the character. So either way, I think many players from Overwatch Reforged, they stepped up, they brought the action, and they just played it great. They just played it better, but it was still super close.
Yeah, for sure. And this is the thing, the difference between like SOS and Torben Turtles, what I see at least for today. The positioning from both teams are much more compact, and this is why level 2H, that especially is a specialist on the Reaper, cannot find those 3-2 kills, because everybody's playing compact, playing together, and it's just the combo wall is just harder to find the kills. So sometimes you just have to go for that 1 kill with a Death Blossom. At the end, it's a 4v5, and normally you should be able to win those fights. And you even saw in that fight, for example, right? He killed one, but immediately got refragged by the Echo there, and then you have to find those timings, and sometimes finding that perfect Death Blossom, especially with all those characters nowadays with shield and everything, it's hard.
It's hard, but Overwatch Reforged, they did it. But again, Torben Turtles is not out of this, not at all. They could have all the chances in the world to just easily bounce back and go for this. They have shown that they can make Overwatch Reforged bleed, and they have also shown that they are resistant to any problems crawling up now in their mental game, in their gameplay. I think they can still maybe take it, but of course Overwatch Reforged, they are a strong opponent.
Yeah, for sure. I don't know what the next map is, but what would you like? A King's Row maybe?
I think we're going into push right now. Aren't we?
I don't know about the map, but
Junkertown.
Junkertown. No, this is not Junkertown. This is Eichenwald.
Yeah, no, that's not what I.
This is Eichenwald.
Can we? Hello.
Yeah, it's Eichenwald.
Production. Anyone? Can? No, of course.
No, it's Eichenwalde. You want to say it in German or in English?
Eichenwalde.
Eichenwald. No, it's Eichenwald. Let's say it even in Swiss German. Eichenwald.
Eichenwald. Eichenwald.
Oder auf Hochdeutsch Eichenwald.
Eichenwaldli.
The funny thing is when I cast on English, it feels so weird to like speak on German, right?
Yeah, you gotta swap with the sou,
Yeah, but we go into
Eichenwalde.
Yeah,
French. Oui. Now,
we're going to Eichenwald, and this map is the home of Reinhardt. Maybe we're gonna see him, but I doubt it, because Roadhog and
Roadhog is a good character.
It's a good character, and he's much more.
But so is Orisa, apparently.
I felt like she was broken in the beta, but I feel like I don't know. Celeborn going here for the Winston again. It seems like he want to stay, but let's see if he's gonna change during the freeze time. Or even see a Widowmaker. Never mind. It's gonna be a May here on Lux. And Christian on the Zenyatta, actually. She told us before, right, in our private interview behind the cameras, that she really liked. Never mind, also just to Kiriko. Seems like we have to stay slave meta stage, but this is what it is, because this is the finals and they want to win here, obviously, against Tals. So I don't blame them.
Both teams, of course, not going for the Kaffeekränzle comp, as SOS told us, you know. They have a tournament to win, and they have to do it now. They have to either go for the 2-0 or, in case of Turban Turtles, find the equalizing win.
Ooh, the hook here. Now he's trapped. Was a great combo from Overwatch Reforged. Or he's somehow trying to save himself, save the wall. But it's gonna be hard. No hooks are gonna hit now. Oh, wait!
Okay, you just jinxed it. Swaku will find level 2H, and this is a good start of the fight. Gabanis finds another one with the Sojourn. We talk about him all the time. Swaku finds even more. And this is Turban Turtles starting off strong.
Yeah. Again, this combo of Swaku and the Gabanis, both of those are real contenders for the MVP, in my opinion. They have played once again basically a great thing, and now they've won the first fight here. But how long can they keep Overwatch Reforged from the first SCP here on a hybrid map?
It's a good question, because Overwatch Reforged, we saw it again last game. They can come back. They can find hooks themselves, counter hook, but it will not be enough to find the Roadhog here. Can we see some more picks? The hook will not connect here from Celeborn. He can miss as well. It's not heat seeking after all. And so far, they are holding strong. They are looking strong. They are holding the point. But for how long can they hold it? Toe is not going to die. The Blizzard is going to wreak havoc here. The hook will connect. Celeborn, Chris, they are just trading back and forth. It is a free versus. It's a 2 versus.
Oh, but he hits everything on the May!
Tegabanis as well, finding, and Arty, they are just the perfect DPS duo to do their job right here.
And what a play there by Arty, saving the Tauben Tiles here on the first CP, basically. And that means now once again Overwatch Reforged are backed into a gun and have to go for a fight here once again, but they haven't even taken one tick off that CP.
Both teams will work with the Kiriko ultimate right now. Spirit Gate is ready to be unleashed. Look at this beautiful wall to block the Spirit Gates. This is not how you want to use it. Beautiful wall here by those Maze. Just amazing what a simple wall can do. Bell getting used, but Tegabanis will die to Lux here. Lux will find another one instantly. Celeborn as well, Lux as well. Overwatch Reforged, they want to finally capture that point.
Yeah, but still, they are down to 1 minute and 20 seconds. Yes, they're gonna get 1 more minute here, but still, that was a great effort here by Turban Turtles to fend off Overwatch Reforged. And never mind, they even get 2 minutes here. That means they have only 3 minutes and 30 seconds left here to get to the second CP, and the second CP is a long way to go there.
We see Lux on the Widow, and oh my god, if he hit that shot, that would have been pretty good, but yeah, he will luckily enough not hit that shot. It is the Mercy, and it is the answer with Lux's Widow. Remix finds the kill, meanwhile. Goodbye, Pharaoh Mercy. Arty dead. Lavena will revive. Will survive even. Degabanis finds one with his overclock right now. Swaku finds another one. And Turban Turtles, they hold on to their dear life here.
Yeah, but still the Gaban is here once again almost up 20%, even though he just used his ult. You see how much damage and consistency it does. Now immediately Overwatch Reforged is trying here to go back and immediately use the Celeborn's ult here on the Roadhog.
Celeborn, no more whole hog, used it to create space. Lux dies to Degabanis. How does it feel to get railguns, but by a Widow? No counterplay there. You are in line of sight, you can die instantly. Lavena will revive Degabanis, so Arty finding Lux with the barrage, and that's what I mean. It's an important kill here. Degabanis can now roam freely, do his thing. Level 2H has something to say against that with the Death Blossom. He will farm some more instant ult percentages again on the Roadhog, and you see that little flip he just did. Beautiful for Overwatch Reforged.
And I hear some despair here from the Turbine Turtles side. It seems like Overwatch Reforged is now finally finding those picks. It's down to 2 minutes, but they're almost now to the second checkpoint here with the payload.
Oh my god! Oh my god, Lux finds the Gabanis again.
Yeah, and now this is basically impossible. Lux gets even a second kill against Waku, and that means the second point here got touched by the payload, and that means the door is getting kicked open. And that means now they have to defend here towards the spawn. The Gabanis finds the opening against Lux, so finally he finds that duel here and wins it for once.
It is the duel of the snipers, but I think Lux has a bit of an easier time. And he will swap back to the Mei. We are not in those vertical open fields anymore, so no more Widowmaker. Bog, he's getting juggled here, but Hog will survive for some time. Celeborn is now finally back in his spawn and in a death screen. So Overwatch Reforged are playing without a tank, and I don't really know if they want to take this fight here.
Yeah, they just want to probably get some points, but to be honest, the Gabanis doesn't have to be aggressive. It seems like a nice, interesting choice here to just keep them off the bridge. Now they have to kind of regroup on the sides of Overwatch Reforged. But maybe if you overstep here, they can immediately take advantage of that.
Overwatch Reforged, they are having some cooldowns ready. No more wall here. Whole Hog is getting used here. The Gabanis finds level 2 H with his overclock again. This guy is just so accurate. Junkrat Arty with a huge riptire.
Yep, and that riptire basically killed everybody. Rest in peace, I would say. Turbine finds now the win here in that fight, and we're down to 1 minute and 30 seconds basically now for Overwatch Reforged. It seems like they're gonna have 2 or 3 more chances here to somehow get the payload into the spawn of Turbine Turtles.
90 more seconds it is. 90 more seconds to work with Overwatch Reforged. They have to somehow push. And they are swapping to the Zarya right now on Celeborn. They are trying different tanks. It is now no more Zarya because the Gabanis just obliterates Celeborn.
Yeah, immediately taking control here, and then everybody is just going down. Lux gets killed here as well by Swaku, and Swaku is doing a lot of good work here right now. They even go further than beyond than that, and almost got a second kill there, but now they have to back away, or maybe they're gonna be too greedy. Still over 3-4 now, only with 2 more chances here to get onto the spawn of Turbine Turtles.
It is such a close game again. It would be so good to get the final checkpoint here, to get the final 3rd point on this map. But of course, it's not easy. Reaper getting bubbled, and we are seeing a Death Blossom to only find Lavena, but a kill is a kill. Remix finding another one, and Overwatch Reforged, they are looking strong right now.
Yeah, they're gonna push now the payload. Maybe that's it to finally finish this off. Overwatch Reforged trying to finish this game. Side. Yeah, you know what? At the end, the Mei war was just too much. I'm gonna have 25 seconds here on the clock. That means if Turbine Turtles has the possibility to make it over 1 minute, that would be huge. That means because that would basically mean Overwatch Reforged is just gonna have 25 seconds to basically push on to first CP.
Yeah, it is always good to not get into overtime. We have that for Turbine Turtles?
Yes.
Maybe we will see
okay,
what this
I'm
next
actually not
attack
sure about
will
this,
bring.
but I like if both teams are down under 1 minute, you're gonna have +1. But if one team, for example, is over 1 minute, you're not getting 1+. That means basically Overwatch Reforged has only 25 seconds to work around. That would be basically only one fight. And that would be huge, especially because you have to kind of run onto the side and you don't want to have that. But let's see how much damage Turbine Turtles can have now on the attack side. The defense, in my opinion, looked strong, but at the end, they kind of got destroyed there by Overwatch Reforged. It's hard sometimes. Overwatch Reforged just played better at the end. But yeah, they are now on the defending side. Is this Mei gonna be strong enough? I remember in Overwatch 1, for example, Mei was really annoying on this map.
Oh, Mei is always annoying. You know,
Yeah.
it's Mei. That's why I love playing this character. You know, I like to be a
Annoying.
devil character and be annoying and, you know, set up walls and just isolate enemies, you know, and then get easy picks.
Interesting pick here by Swaku. He goes here for the Risa. He tried that before as well on the defense side, but let's see how much damage he can do. Or immediately he goes here for the high ground to look for kills.
Arty on the Echo again, of course, having the time of Arty's life at this point. Yeah, some really good clutch ultimates, to take on an enemy character like the mid-air Roadhog, stuff like that. And what will we see here? We see a lot of ground gained for Swaku right here with his Torment Turtles behind him, but Overwatch Reforged, they are standing strong. No pick so far. Reaper going in there instantly has to shift out, and will Kiriko be the first one? No, Chris not dying, but using the bell. Meanwhile, Remix will be going down. Level 2H and Chris are dangerously low, but again, Chris with this heal will die herself though, and this looks like a really, really close fight right now because Swaku and Arty are also not here. Celeborn is alive, and I think that means Overwatch Reforged will win this fight.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, this hook!
And now it's definitely a lost fight here for them. It looked like they could win this, but at the end, Overwatch Reforged here with a nice clutch, and now everybody is just sweeping up the bodies off the floor, and the first fight goes in favor of Overwatch Reforged.
I'm so interested in the reasoning behind Celeborn staying on Rogue and Turban Turtles, swapping Swaku onto Orisa. He soon will find his ultimate at his disposal, so it might as well be an option to just run onto this objective and zone the enemies off with his ult, but it's easier said than done at this point. Degabanis finding looks, that is a good start if you want to capture this point here. Degabanis on the point together with his Mercy. Pogger heals. Celeborn, will he be able to maybe find something? Remix even using the B to just make sure. But there he is, Celeborn, with the hook onto Degabanis. And this might as well be enough. We have two Roadhogs right now in this match. Who will be the better Roadhog here? Arty, of course, not as much HP. Using Whole Hog though to break through the ice wall instantly. But May with a last second. Never mind there. Turban Turtles, they take the point.
Yeah, now they had a difference of 1 minute, or at least 30 seconds, I think. Faster than Overwatch Reforged, but still they have now to get onto the second checkpoint, immediately take here some space here in front of them. Last time the Overwatch Reforged couldn't do that because they almost won that fight, but let's see how much damage they can do now.
Okay, it is Wako against Celeborn's Winston now, but Celeborn is dropping dangerously low. There we see the Orisa ultimate to pull everybody in. Arty finds a kill, meanwhile on the Monkey. Lux finds the Blizzard kill on Swako though, and people are dropping low. Lux finding more kills, but Degabanis with the revenge kills instantly headshotting Remix here, and Lux is just trying to stay alive to annoy as much as possible, even uses the health pack. Beautiful positioning here by him. Celeborn will find Degabanis diving him, and Arty will find Lux but will instantly die to the Monkey. Celeborn, a force to be reckoned with as well. Lavena will revive Degabanis, so yeah, that Pocket Mercy is doing work, of course, keeping the probably best player from Torment Turtles alive.
3 minutes left on the clock. They're slowly pushing the payload, but overall it looks good. Oh, and this was maybe a bit too aggressive from Celeborn. He immediately backs down and got away here. And if it is going to be interesting. Spirit Gate is up now for Tower here.
Degabanis found Remix, and will he find more? Chris finds Arty, but Degabanis finds the next one. He is just so strong and so confident in his aim right now. Lavena can find a res and stay alive here. That is important. Meanwhile, we still have the overclock for Degabanis, but will he even need it? We already have the Spirit Gate.
Yeah, even Overcharge is ready here for Degabanis. That was once again a huge fight for him. He is pulling the weight right now here, at least towards the second CP. Even the first CP was mainly caught by Degabanis, in my opinion. But look at this, Waku goes down, level 2H, found a nice opening here. Now maybe Torbotolz goes totally dead here.
Celeborn will find one more, and this is for sure Overwatch Reforged fight, and it is their point to take here. Remix and Level 2H, they both found some nice kills here. In the end, it will be a strong push here.
Means Torbotolz once again losing that fight. Overwatch Reforged had much easier way here towards the second CP of this payload map. Let's see, 1 minute and 40 seconds left. That means I have only 2 more chances here to get that onto the second point.
Only a few more minutes, as you say. And again, this is an important one. Overwatch Reforged, they could be ahead 2-0 after this. Waku says no, though. Torment Turtles back on the Roadhog, and maybe it is just good enough of a counter pick to find one more hook here. Waku finds Lux. Of course, we have a revive as well. Meanwhile, the Monkey has to go out. Whole Hog already at Swakos disposal. He will find another one. Level 2H, caught by surprise.
Yeah, now they just have to worry. Oh no, Kiriko got pulled here, and this is huge. Lux is trying to somehow save it with the Widowmaker, but now he goes down as well, and that should be able to get the second point here on the payload. What an intense match here now. Oh, what a nice pull!
My God!
Swaku is basically carrying it to the second point now. The only one that can save it is, Celeborn.
Swaku, oh my God, he is back on the Roadhog. Degaban is also supporting, of course. But Swaku just so strong. Chris has to jump down the edge to just reset and go back to the team. We have 2 more minutes.
Yeah, now they immediately go here for aggressive push. They need as much space possible with Turbo and Turtles. They don't want to give that 1 point here plus to Overwatch Reforged with that 25 seconds left. But I feel like this is going to be hard, especially here towards the spawn. Let's see. And look at this! What an opening back for Swaku!
Swaku with this surprise here, finding Celeborn, but level 2H, finding Arty. That means we have a Reaper against the Swaku Roadhog. And what will happen now? It is 4 against 4. It is a fight raging on, but no picks can be found right now. There is the overclock from Degabanes. Will he be the deciding factor here? We already have the gate as well. They want to win. They want it fast. They want it now.
It's a total swipe here from Turbo Turtles. Maybe they can pull it up. There's only one more chance here for Overwatch Reforged. Celeborn is home getting away with 1 HP from that fight. But now even Lee goes down. And this is really bad for Overwatch Reforged. They have no tank anymore to stop here. They have to basically run towards the point, and it's going to be hard.
1 meter, 0.22 meters, and Swaku, Death Blossom, everything will be used here.
And they even made it to 1 minute 22. Now that means they're going to have 22 seconds more than Turbo Turtles. And let's see, we go into overtime here. Both teams found 3 CPs, and this is an insane match on our hands.
1-1 would be the dream for Torben Turtles. But they still have to fight
It's not
for
a
this
dream.
dream.
It's kind of for survival, to be honest. Because having to reverse sweep is really hard, in my opinion.
Yeah, that is true. That is true
it's not a
indeed.
dream. This is the harsh reality of competitive.
But it is best of 5 after all, you know. So, and by the way, guys, we will also go through this entire thing without a break. So, who knows, if you can draw it out, it will also bring in exhaustion, you know, bring in the players to be slowly tired. It's been a long day for
we
everyone.
asked the players, they didn't want any pauses there, you know.
Yeah, we bribed them basically. Hey, do you want pauses? You know, are you
came,
weird
we
like
came
that?
with guns, said, yo, what up, man? We're not
No
gonna do
pauses, by the way.
Yeah.
Cool. You find
If you have a different opinion, we're just gonna bam you outside in the parking lot.
Wait, no, we wouldn't do that.
Oh yeah.
We wouldn't do that, you know. We have a
we are nice guys, smiley face. No, but
not a nice guy, but you know, not weird. So that's not violent, you know.
Yeah, sure.
That's why we play video games, right? We're here to be entertained, and we're here to find our balance in beautiful video gaming. No rage here.
Yeah, 1 minute left here for Overwatch Reforged now. They're trying to get onto the point. Let's see, they have to do a move right now. Arty is trying to get a lot of damage, and he's trying to get
is finding a kill onto Lux. Degaban is finding another kill onto level 2H. Degaban is being the absolute star player here. Swaku will also swoosh in and find a kill. Degaban, he needs to be answered. They had no answer.
Look at the percentage of Degaban is already almost on 75%. He done so much damage, and now there's only 15 seconds left here for Overwatch Reforged. That's basically no time anymore.
They are just okay.
Oh, what a
interesting
pick!
Hook. Will it be enough though, or is this just, you know, a quick transportation? Hook will not hit right now. Overwatch Reforged, they need this objective. They need to win this fight. Overtime is running. It is ticking. Celeborn finding one though. And so the hopes for Overwatch Reforged are looking slim right now. Degabanis and Swaku, they are just carrying looks. Finding Degabanis, this could be the one pick that they need. Swaku will get pushed out. He will survive with only 18 HP and will get healed here. No way. Look at this is another whole hog by Arty. You just pick this Echo to have another Roadhog. What is this? Arty killing Roadhog as Roadhog himself. Arty finding
The
more.
5 bullets from the Mercy!
What is this?
Well, this is total chaos. Look at this. Battle Mercy. Maybe the changes are overall really important and they fight the win. Double Dulce is sweeping up and everybody's just dying over Treeforge. Now even Helmut comes in with the ball. It is a total mayhem. Who can win? Now the ball is going finally down. That's it. Double Turtles can defend the first point.
Man, what is happening? You said it's no dream, it's a reality that they need to win this. They heard you.
Yeah, and look at this, 0% captured, even though they got on the point. That means Overwatch Reforged can't not afford to give away only 1%, and that's basically nothing. You just have to touch a point once. Maybe Turbo Tiles can even find some trick play now. But I have to say here and mention Levana on that Mercy done so much damage. Maybe those changes on the Mercy was was good here for once.
This Mercy movement, it looks so weird, but it is so effective, jumping up and down non-stop. It is so hard to deal with this Mercy, especially when she is in her ultimate in the Guardian Angel. 30 seconds until we have the barriers go down, until we can leave the spawn on the attacker side.
Yeah, 1 minute 22 seconds to get at least a bit of percentage on the first CP. Still a hard task in my opinion, but they won the last time almost the fight. We're gonna see, that was an insane clutch by Turbo Tiles to hold that point and not even giving 1% away. 5 seconds left on the freeze time, and then the future can see if it goes onto the side of Overwatch Reforged with a 2-0, or we're gonna have back to a tie game here for Turbo Tiles with a 1-1.
It is a tight window to get this point now. It is 1 more minute until we know what the results are. Turban Turtles, they need to push and they need to do it efficiently, and they don't have much time, so they need to do it now.
Yeah, let's see. Can I pull something off? They're trying to get a kill here to find that opening. Only 50 seconds left now on the clock.
Only 50 seconds. It is a good call to just stall. We have 100%. We have 100 charge right now. But Celeborn on the defender side, they are not leaving any openings for Degabanis right now. He is not finding any picks, but I hope I'm not jinxing it, because I would not be surprised if he just gets a surprise pick. Oh my god, Celeborn almost finding the pick there, but the team is ready to back him up. Degabanes finds level 2H, but Lux finds Swaku here. No tank for Turban Turtles, but how important is this if you have Degabanes, this absolute mad lad of a headshot machine. 10 more seconds.
They have to find a way to into now. The overcharge is getting pulled now. Arty has also now taken the form of the Roadhog. Is this going to be enough? He has now the ult, immediately pops it off. Can the Bounties find the kill? And Arty finds the kill as well here. And this is opening up now a chance for Turbo Tiles here to find the first CP. Is this it?
Is this it? Is the question. Swaku finds another one. What am I witnessing, guys? What am I witnessing?
Turbo Tiles finds at least 1% on the point. That means Turbo Tiles now goes into a tie with Overwatch Reforged. That means Icon goes on the account of Turbo Tiles. And what a game we had. This went into overtime, but at the end, Turbo Tiles had just more nerves here. And what a play here by Lux. But it wasn't enough to win the map.
What can we even say at this point? It's just the best of 3 series now, isn't it? So,
Best of 5.
I mean, we've won 1.
Oh, yeah.
It's just the best of 3 series left.
True.
You know?
Yeah, I get
both
it.
teams, this was the warm-up, and now it's the best of 3, you know? Basically,
show match.
whoever wins 2 first will be the winner of this beautiful cup, the beautiful medals, and a good prize pool as well. You know, I won't say no to that. So
250 for the winning team. It's a nice thing, right?
I think the morale is staying high because you have your eyes set on a good prize, you know?
Yeah, but that means we are now 1-1. We are back to a tie game, and that means whoever wins the next map is 1 match point away here to finally get a finally get that win in this best of 5, right? And it would be huge because then your back is not turned to the wall like we are right now.
Like
It's-
we're
like we are.
okay. Yeah, no, let's not do that thing.
Okay,
Let's,
sorry. But I felt like Tom Tulls just played very well there. It's not that Overwatch. I think like that's a huge important thing I want to say here, right? Overwatch Reforged didn't play bad.
Yeah.
I felt like the Gabanis was just the difference here right now. Like he had such great impact. Like this combo, Swako and the Gabanis, they had so much impact in this game. Like I don't want to mention the supports. They did a lot of great work as well, right? But the Gabanis found so many nice kills here to open up the opportunity here for Torben Tiles to win this game. And also with the positioning from Swaku, especially with those hook, were great. And you see the difference between Celeborn and Swaku, very good. Celeborn is throwing more of, not in a bad way, I don't want to be like saying it's bad, but he throws more random hooks. Meanwhile, Swaku throws his hooks really in perfect moments where you can literally cancel some animations or even abilities from other people, and he's just perfectly using it right now. So this is a really interesting match, and let's see what the next map is going to be.
It is a tough one for sure. And it's just interesting how those tank players are also switching things up here and then, depending on the state of the game, depending on the map, depending on the entire environment. We also saw a Widowmaker for like the vertical part of the map and then swapping back to Mei. So the players are adapting, and I really think what we're seeing right now is a game at a really, really high level.
Yeah, I don't know which map is going to be next, but I don't know what's
We
going.
can look as a... It's a bit hard to see right now. What is
Okay, this
the map?
no, wait, don't
it's
do this.
still
This looks
Eichenwalde,
weird on
okay.
camera. This looks really weird on camera. I'm not going to do this.
It looks kind of weird, yeah.
Yeah.
It's still Eichenwalde right now. We saw that, it looked
Yeah.
weird, but still Eichenwalde. I think the teams are maybe still deciding on getting a map that, both really agree with, both are happy
Didn't
with.
I agree at the start?
It has to be a hybrid now,
Yeah,
right?
it has to be a hybrid. I feel.
Has-
No, wait, we just
No,
played
wait,
a
we
hybrid.
just played a hybrid.
Yeah, we probably pushed them, right?
I mean, unless they want to play payload
CP?
only.
Oh, payload. Okay, it's going to be payload.
It's going to be payload.
Let's
Thanks,
be honest.
production.
CP or payload, whatever. Both great game modes in my opinion. But let's see who can pull off now their advantage. Who can be in the driver's seat for getting that match point for match 4, right? Like I said, if you have your back to the wall, it's always a bad situation. Some people thrive of it, to be honest. Like we have seen in different games, for example, OG in Dota 2, they have pulled a lot of great comebacks and one of the biggest successful stories I have ever seen. But we are here in the Swiss scene and not international, right? Everything can happen, you never know. And like I said, Manabar is known for huge upsets. Maybe you're going to see TT, Turtle Turtles.
Trouble in Terrorist Town.
Yeah,
TTT, exactly.
Turtle Turtles here winning against Overwatch Reforged, and nobody would have expected that, to be honest. Still, let's not thrive on that. Let's concentrate now on the match, next map.
You say concentrate on the match, but I think it still takes some
Oh,
time.
okay, never mind.
I want to talk about a really, really special esports athlete that comes to mind when you talk about it. Do you watch Smash at all?
Yeah,
Do you know MK Leo?
yeah.
Mr. I'm one game off of losing, and then he just wins every... It's so interesting how he even says himself he doesn't know how he does it. He just knows when he's under full pressure, he performs the best. And I think many, many people, especially like on stage, in tournament setting, I think most people do not profit from this, I think.
Yeah, no, I don't think they've profited, but there are some players that have like that they are just much better in a situation like that. Like MK Leo, maybe it's a Mexican roots. I don't know.
Maybe it's because you're Mexican.
I
Okay,
know.
bro.
Okay, now this is kind of low key getting racist. Not gonna lie. No, I always joking, but he's a great player. I think he's still playing a Joker mostly, right?
He plays Bylef a lot.
Or
I mean,
Bylef, yeah, whatever. SWAT
whatever,
character,
it is
right?
just interesting
Yeah.
that some people are really, really good when they just know one more mistake and I'm out.
Yeah.
And they are just performing worse until that point. And I don't know the Swiss scene well enough.
Mango is
you know.
also so like clutch player in melee, not in
Yeah, for
ultimate,
example,
but Mango, for example, in melee.
But we can agree that it is more common to be stressed out and then lose your cool and then, we agree whoever wins this game is in favor, right?
For sure.
Because nobody's MK Leo in this tournament.
Yeah, no, we're here in the Swiss scene at the end of the day. But I will be honest, I think that even if Reforged is maybe behind, they have the more experience than Turban Turtles, in my opinion. So maybe that's the difference.
Yeah.
Maybe they're going to be less
Yeah.
pressured. So I think it's really important now for Turban Turtles here to get that second, the third map, to have that advantage. But they, at the end of the day, if you don't win the map, you still have to somehow find a solution. Let's see. And I
Exactly.
think the next map is going to be Circuit Royale. It's in Monaco?
Circuit Royale. It
Monaco,
will
right?
be. Isn't this the card where the car the happy
Yeah, this with the ramp. But
yeah, it is the one with many cars.
Monaco?
As,
Yeah, it's Monaco.
Monaco.
Yeah, Monaco.
yeah, I love how there are many cars that you can use for cover. Whenever I see that map, I'm thinking like, oh yeah, those small cars, you know, while you're pushing.
Yeah.
As we said, it is a full push map. And of course, we will go right into the game. I think the players had a small little break, but now we are back in the action. We are back in the best of 3 series now, as I called it, you know. Show matches have been played. Now it's going down for real serious business has started. Turban Turtles and Overwatch Reforged, they both showed how strong they can be and again that they can beat each other.
Definitely. Interesting pick now from Ollie. He goes himself on the Reaper. Dagaban is obviously on the Sojourn. He has played so well during the whole tournament. But this is going to be enough here against Overwatch Reforged because I see Lux here again on the Widowmaker. And if I know something Lux, then it's his hit scan and especially his Widowmaker. He has shown so many times in the Swiss scene. Let's see. Chris here on the Mercy plays Angela and then Kiriko.
Angela, I need healing. How's my Genji impression?
Perfect.
Perfect. Okay, Lux going for an interesting start here. If he would find those shots, man, I would just jump up and down. But it's always a threat if you just do those things. The enemy team will fear your snipes.
Ooh, the hit. Some hits are coming out but not fully charged. I mean, he doesn't find the kills. They go back here and they're not even fighting for the first choke point. We have seen, for example, in other matches, especially in the Overwatch. Never mind, Lux finds a great opening. It's the bodies.
Is down and now the fight is unfolding. The Gabanis will get a second chance from Lavena here. Celeborn gets Swakudo. No tank for Turban Turtles here. And the fight is unfolding. And this is Celeborn here with a beautiful hook to bring Overwatch Reforged.
I felt like that was a
forward.
bit too
Problem.
passive from Overwatch Reforged because, like I said, we have watched and trained a lot of maps before, right, for this cast. And we have seen in the Overwatch League many times that people are actually spawn camping here. But let's see how much damage here they can do now.
Celeborn, beautiful Zuzu here. Usage to survive with the road. Getting rest. Level 2H finds Digabonis though, and this is a big one. Hook onto Reaper. Swaku with amazing hooks again and again. Turban Turtles defense looks strong.
Yeah, they can hold their payload here 2 meters off from the first CP, and that means now there's only 2 minutes and 30 seconds left here for Overwatch Reforged to find that push. Still, this is going to be hard here to hold because that point is not easy to get here.
The point indeed is not easy to get. It is really annoying to have to fight at this exact place where we are right now. Lux dropping low. Celeborn dying completely though. Swaku finding one. Chris reviving Celeborn. But Degabanis dies to Lux. This is a huge one. Meanwhile, Swaku kills Celeborn. Roadhogs are just killing themselves over. Arty finds Lux. The Hanzo in the spotlight right now. Remix will find Degabanis again. I don't even know what's going on at this point. It's absolute madness, but it will be a win for Turban Turtles.
Once again, 1 minute flies away here for Overwatch Reforged, and it looks like now a great defensive from Turban Turtles. Even though, in my opinion, this choke point is not the best thing to have, but Swaku and the Gabanis once again doing great job here for Turban Turtles.
A great job indeed. Zuzu getting used here. This is the Spirit Gate. This is the moment to run forward and just kill Overwatch Reforged to get some more kills. Celeborn was the first one to fall. Will it be more? The answer is not right now. A beautiful pick though to delay Overwatch Reforged.
And now it's getting a bit bad here for Overwatch Reforged. Only 1 minute left here to get to the first CP. I feel like this is now a chance for Turban Turtles to finish this map as fast as possible, in my opinion.
Imagine Swaku finding Lux with the combo. Meanwhile, Arty dies. the Roadhogs are just running rampart here. Level 2H going for this Death Blossom, will not find anything. Swaku reacted perfectly. Meanwhile, the Spirit Gate by Remix. Looks finding the
what a
Gabanis.
pick!
Meanwhile, Swaku, how can you find the hooks all the time? Looks, of course, cannot do anything here.
Yeah, and there's only 30 seconds left now to get on to the point. We're probably going to see some touch here from someone, but maybe Turtles can deny this. Maybe this is a bit overplay. No, Swaku finds a kill as well. Level goes down as well here for Overwatch Reforged, and this is a total mayhem. The Gabanis is just totally destroying everybody here, and Turtles can now finish this off before the first CP.
Will they be able to even touch? I don't think so, Arty. And if they cannot touch, this is a disaster. This is an absolute disaster here for our attacking team.
And look at this Turban Turtles. I said that there was not the smartest play there not for going for that spawn camp. Like I said, we have seen that a lot of times in the Overwatch League. But look at this. They defended here in front of the first checkpoint, and this is huge. They only have to get now 94 meters on their own payload. And this is a hard task now for Overwatch Reforged in this 4 minutes and 30 seconds they have.
Yikes. Just another word that I like to throw around in a situation like this. This is not where you want to be in. You have to have a miracle defense right now. Overwatch Reforged, they need to find something. Will they have a special pick maybe?
Arty, something I want to especially mention here. Arty played a lot of hunts and he found a lot of damage. Now, not a lot of kills, I think, but at the end, the Gabanis immediately takes notice of that and gets a lot of kills thanks to that. Let's see, can Overwatch Reforged now hold the point here? They didn't even get to the first checkpoint, and that means Turtles now have a good chance here to win the third map and having that advantage of the match point.
That would be so huge to just get this match point advantage. And Turban Turtles, they can already smell it. They can feel it. All they have to do is grab it by brute force. And we will see if they can do it.
Yeah, freeze time is going to be over. And as well, Overwatch Reforged are not going here for the spawn camp. Let's see how much they can do now. Immediately the payload is getting pushed.
Payload is getting pushed. And the question is again, Celeborn or Swaku, will you find anything? Will you hook a good portion? This was the Gabanis. He's back in the spawn and he will die instantly. Never mind, Lavena going for the hero play here, resurrecting the Gabanis from the dead, and Celeborn himself is dropping dangerously low, will stay alive with the wave. Swaku finds Lux meanwhile, but Celeborn finds the Gabanis again. That means the Lavena has the resurrect on cooldown right now. We see the Reaper going in there. Swaku, he wants to stay strong. He will get hooked though. He will stay alive for now, using Whole Hog to create space, to pressure Overwatch Reforged. They need only a few more meters to win this.
Oh, but he got a great hook and he even kills the level 2H. Remix, we might get to refrag and the Gabanis, but immediately the rest is coming out. Let's see who's going to win the next few fights, you know.
Lavena with the resurrect here. The Gabanis, the star player. He has to be kept alive no matter what. Swaku will find Celeborn. And it's so frustrating. You find the Gabanis, but he is just getting revived from the dead. And this is Turban Turtles' push.
Yeah, even level 2H goes down here once again. And now Turban Turtles gets a lot of free meters here because they swiped over Reforged here from the ground. Is this now the possibility to finish it off on the third map? Oh my god, this is the possibility here to get into match point against Overwatch Reforged.
That would be what you want as a Turban Turtles fan. But it will, of course, be one last fight at least here. And we have 3 Roadhogs again. Celeborn gets Swaku here. Chris finds Arty's clone. No more kills falling. No more kills falling. We're waiting. What will happen next? It will be Overwatch Reforged stabilizing.
Yeah,
just
they immediately
now.
go back to not to give too much ult points here to the side of Overwatch Reforged. I think that's the right call, and they have still 1 minute and 50 seconds left. But yeah, last time Turtles had as well here nice defense. Can that Overwatch Reforged do the same?
Overwatch Reforged still a huge workload.
And what an opening!
To do. They found something. Swaku found level 2H, but Lux found a huge blizzard here, allowing Celeborn to kill Swaku as well. Remix dropping low, but not dropping dead yet. toe. Beautiful POV how he has to fall back because Overwatch Reforged just played this perfectly.
Yeah, now it seems like it's kind of balanced here, at least on the ult side. Level 2H is going to have the Death Blossom here in the next few seconds, but Swaku has maybe a counter ult with the Roadhog ult, and the Gabanis is going to have the overcharge. So let's see how much damage he can do now in the next few seconds.
Degabanis, he has one more chance to become the absolute favorite of our heart here if he wins this with a good damage boost and a good overclock. And we will see. I'm so ready. He will use it and he will start shooting there. He went gunning, but he's not really finding anything. So far, beautiful defense by Overwatch Reforged. No impact. Whole hog. Degabani is almost down, but his supports have his back here. But still, it's an ultimate and it didn't do anything.
What a pull! Is this it?
It is this game we have on our hands, ladies and gentlemen. But looks and level 2H with the Death Blossom finding more success. Overwatch Reforged. Only 20 more seconds. Remix down.
Oh!
Looks still doing
Looks
work.
against
But
Degabanis. It's a 1v1.
Degabanis, what can you do? It is the Blizzard, and it is the Hamster, and he dies! He dies, he will get resto, but the Hamster, he's zoning, he's getting the mercy. Degabanis once back alive though. Will he be able to find anything? No, he's alone against the world. Roadhog trying to touch somehow, but they cannot. What is this defense? Absolute masterclass by Overwatch Reforged here, and they win!
They win the third map, even though it looked really grim. Overwatch Reforged did the same like Turbo Turtles, but a little bit better. And that means now Turbo Turtles is down only one map. Meanwhile, Overwatch Reforged out with a nice 2-map lead. And let's see the play of the game of Swaku.
He's getting pulled there, but reacts perfectly. Beautiful play of the game, finding the Kiriko, finding Remix, and this is it, guys. This is the start of the end, can we call it that? Turban Turtles, they need to win 2 games in a row now, and that's gonna be tough against an Overwatch Reforged, this pumped to get first place.
Yeah, Overwatch Reforged now with the match point, tournament point, whatever you want to call it.
One more win for them.
Yeah, it's going to be hard now. And I have to say here, what a great defense from Overwatch Reforged, I felt like.
Absolutely.
But I have also to mention on the side of Turbo Turtles, Swaku and Degabanis also both playing so well right now. This is insane what we're seeing right now, because I didn't expect the Secret Royale to be that fast, because normally we see like people getting to the second checkpoint even, and then they lose most of the times before the spawn. But now they basically hold the point where, in my opinion, it's like easier to get a kill by, and somehow both teams just perfectly play the defense there. Attack maybe not the best, but defense was perfect there.
Overwatch Reforged, they brought it back. They had me worried there for a second. They really had me worried.
Yeah.
But both defenses so strong on this map. Absolute dominant defenses, but Overwatch Reforged defense was just a little better.
Yeah.
And that's enough to bring us on to the next map, to match point, tournament point. You said it. It will be tournament point here. It will be absolutely glorious to see if Turban Turtles can bring this into a 2-2, into a final game. But I have to be honest here, I think Overwatch Reforged, they have good chances to just finish that entire thing and go 3-1.
I know, that would be interesting. They lost in the group stage, but like I said, the experience is here. But that means now we go into the push game mode here for the basically last chance here for Overwatch for Turbo Turtles here to stay alive in this tournament and win those finals. Let's see who is gonna win Colosseo. I think that's the perfect map here for such an important match.
This might as well be our last match of today, and it's gonna be push. So it's gonna be wonky, it's gonna be weird, it's gonna have weird ultimate interactions, because you sometimes have to save those ults. If you are not the one pushing, you know you will need to win 2 or even 3 fights to just get some points. So you cannot overextend your ults.
Overextend your ults, overextend your position. It's so hard on push once you lose that first fight. But we have seen some comebacks even in the Overwatch League. Maybe It will be stressing for sure. If we go fast, really fast in the comps, it's basically the same here once again. But yeah, the point is going to be unlocked in 12 seconds. And let's see who's going to win the first important fight.
Torben Turtles, they brought the Hawk into the meta of this tournament, and Celeborn is the one playing it now. So I'm really not sure what to think about the Orisa counter pick, as you called it already. Remix, dropping dangerously low, but will be able to play around the cover here. Meanwhile, we will get a beautiful POV of Swaku pushing the robot. No kill so far, but space is found by Turban Turtles. Looks, finds Arty though. And this might as well be Overwatch Reforged, winning this fight right now. No more catches. Degabon is finding Remix. That is an important one with the nade even. And the fight rages on. It is still a very even fight. The robot is not pushing. Nobody wants to give out. Degabanis finds Celeborn on the road though. And now I think he can just run rampant. Degabanis solo but not dying. Finally, he will be killed. Will he be rest? I don't think so. Degabanis has ult already though. This is absolutely crazy. Level 2H working on getting down that Orisa with his Reaper. So much damage. And Overwatch Reforged, they are finally winning this fight.
That was 1 minute of fighting here. What an intense match, especially for Overwatch 2 with a 5v5. And that means the robot is now getting pushed here slowly. Yeah, already 10 minutes here taken away, and this is going to be hard now to refight. That means Overwatch Reforged now finding the first kill, and that is going to be a huge advantage against Torben Turtles.
A really, really good start here for Overwatch Reforged. But if Side of Seras taught us something on the show match, it is that push is over when it's over, even though it's snowbally as hell. Talking about snowbally though, the Blizzard is going strong here and just... yeah, it will secure another win. We use Death Blossom as well, says Overwatch Reforged, but they want this win. They want to make sure that they are not falling behind here.
Yeah, now it seems like Overwatch Reforged is taking control of this point. They have as well here, and even still a Spirit Gate up. Meanwhile, on the side of Torben Turtles, they're gonna have in the next few seconds as well at Spirit Gate. But it's gonna be hard. Remix here is trying to get some damage here done, and Sojin is going really aggressive, maybe a misposition, but immediately gets away here now. And look at this guy Bonnie with an opening.
Okay, Lavena will pay for it though. Level 2H, it's just 2 against 2 right now, 2-4-2, so it's a 3 versus 3. Level 2H finds the tank player here, looks, finds another one. Overwatch Reforged, this is absolutely massive. This is such a weird place to fight at, but they found the first checkpoint on this map, and 66.42 meters.
Yeah, and it seems like now Torben Turtles is just totally crumbling down on this pressure of having that, yeah, back to your wall. Basically, have to win this map on Coliseum. Let's see if Overwatch Reforged can just put them now into the dying chamber.
Into the dining chamber, that's a good call here. Arty has the transformation ready. They got bodies finding Chris here with another beautiful headshot. We know him exactly for that. And they did not use any ults, am I right here?
They actually didn't use, no, I think Swaku used his ult there, but hey, at the end of the day, they got the point back, and now it's about pushing back. Is this now the comeback possibility? We have still 6 minutes left here. Everything can still happen here, but it's just going to be hard here now for Torben Turtles.
That's exactly what I talked about, right? You don't want to overextend on your ults because you will need to win the next fight as well to gain any meters. So it is the overclock at Degabani's disposal. Just a fingertip away to get this absolute bonkers ultimate. When will he pull it? When will he think that enough cooldowns have been taken? Celeborn getting one though. Maybe he waited too long, but now it is time for him to deal a lot of damage, getting damage boosted even by his Mercy. Lavena dying though to Celeborn, and Remix. Another one goes down. Arty bites the dust here.
Audible bites. No, I can't even.
I
I have to watch out for the MCA, but it seems like Overwatch Reforged is taking control again here on this fight, and they're now even pushing the robot back into the barrier to even get more meters on their account.
Getting more meters, 90 meters already basically. Oh, hello, the Gaban is finding looks though. That's just a corpse going straight to the ground. That's a whole hog to get more space though. But level 2H, finding the Gabanis and Laveno. That is a huge Death Blossom here. The Gabanis almost carried this fight. Can we see more kills here from either side? Or will this just stay The same Swaku finding some more hope for Turban Turtles.
Yeah, that was a bit too aggressive here for level 2H, but maybe over 3-4 he can still make a comeback. Arty now with the barrage could do a lot of damage. The bot is now getting pushed back, but hey, this is time that nothing is happening basically because they're still not getting any meters. And look at this, Turban Turtles is still on 0 meters. Meanwhile, over 3-4 has now pushed it over 100 meters.
Over 100 meters to catch up to in only 420. Nice number. Minutes. So it is going to be a tough one, but there they go, Tao using the Spirit Gate, slowly pushing forward, trying to find this positioning, and Celeborn though, finding Degabanis. Degabanis needs a Guardian Angel right now to resurrect him, but he will not have it. He will not be able to be resurrected. So this means no Degabanis for Turban Turtles, no Arty for Turban Turtles, and a nice hook here from Celeborn to completely shut down the advance from Turban Turtles. Swaku will die last, the next will die, the Mercy will not be hooked, but it does not matter.
And that means the next fight goes in favor of over 3-4. There's not much time left anymore. There's only 3 minutes and 30 seconds left. Let's see. Everybody has 3 ults on both of their sides. Who's gonna win the next fight? This is gonna be really hard to have even Sound Barrier on the Lucio.
Sound Barrier getting used, that is the beat by Remix here in Overwatch Reforged with full shields. Meanwhile, Justice reigns from above from Arty. He will find 2 right here, right now, finding 3. This is one of the last chances to finally win some fights in a row, and this is the first one.
And let's see if this ult from Arty is gonna bring us justice for this final to get into map 5. Because,
crazy.
Yeah, this is a crazy fight, but still, Turban Turtles here only with 50 meters. They have to find those meters now in the next few seconds, or else it's gonna get really hard. Because Degabanis has his overcharge, and maybe he can find some picks, but he has to find those, or else it's gonna be so hard.
Degabanis, all eyes on you right now. You need to find those kills, as you usually do, but not always. It's always hard to consistently find those shots. Will he find the Reaper? No, he will not. He used the overclock, but Overwatch Reforged stay positioned just greatly to not die to it. There is even an ice wall right in the face of their opponent. And the hook again from Swaku. If Degabanis doesn't do it, will Swaku do it? No! Level 2H, finding the kills with a Death Blossom, and Celeborn here, finding more Overwatch Reforged. They are not losing 2 fights in a row.
Yeah, and that means now this is basically only 2 or 3 more chances here for Turban Turtles. This is gonna be hard, and it's for sure going into overtime if they want to win here on the side of Turban Turtles. This is gonna be a hard fight to win now.
Oh my god, Turban Turtles. I know we often said backs against the wall, but this is really the final straw. This is the final moment to win some fights in a row or go into overtime and never leave the robot again.
Oh, but Degabanis here with a great opening kill against 7-2H. Can now Turban Turtles here extend that lead here. They have the justice from above. He can possibly get some kills here. Look at this, Makuo, a kill against Lux. Everybody's dying here, and maybe this is the comeback. Only Spirit Gate got used, but everybody else has the ult on Turban Turtles' side. Meanwhile, over 3-4 here, only with 2 ults left. This is maybe the comeback now. We're gonna see.
1 more minute to tick down. And Overwatch Reforged, they have 3 ults already. I actually had to count really quick because the Turban Turtles has 4 and 4 is more than 3, so that's good math. But what if you just find the catch? Okay, Swaku not finding this max range hook, just again won't have long cooldown on it though. Arty, can you find a good rocket barrage? Of course, it's really hard to find it against the comp because, you know, Celeborn has hook himself. So what if you go for the rocket barrage and just get hooked out of the sky or killed instantly by the Roadhog ulti? It can be hard. Meanwhile, Degabanis is finding one, Arty finding one more, finding Chrissy level 2H. He's kind of trying to equalize this. Swaku finding Celeborn. 10 more seconds. Can Turban Turtles bring it back?
Yeah, great position by Swaku, but maybe this is now overextended. He immediately has to go back here, get some damage here, but he now gets back to his team. This is now overtime. There is no more chances for Turbo Turtles here to find a way back. They need to push it now over 100 meters, else it's over.
Else it's over, but it's maybe going to be the one last fight. Caliborn jumping right in. Swarku, he's dropping low and he's dying. Level 2H. He will find one. Caliborn missing the hook. Requatch. Tegabani is finding one. As long as Tegabani is alive, the hopes are alive for Turban Turtles. But he will finally die as the last member. And Overwatch Reforged. They did it.
GG Overwatch Reforged, you winning on Coliseum, and that means we're just gonna see a nice play of the game from Arty on the Pharah. Probably the barrage play there. He had to somehow find a chance here for the comeback, but it was just not enough.
3-1 is our final score.
Wow,
And this means we have our Mana Cup champion for today. Going to be, I want to say crowned, but not crowned just yet.
And you know what? Because we were on Coliseum, you know what Overwatch Reforged did?
Yeah, yeah. This is a good one,
GG's,
definitely.
I think
Oh my God.
Turbo Turtles played well. I have to say it here, but at the end, Overwatch Reforged, I think with the experience they have, they just, you know, they lost maybe 2-0. 2-0, and yeah, you know, you can't be mad at Turbo Turtles.
You can't be mad.
They played well. The Gabanis and Swaku played out of their mind, in my opinion. But yeah, Overwatch Reforged, they just played better at the end, more consistently as well. Yes, Turbo Turtles found a lot of clutches, right, because of the Gabanis and Swaku, but the whole team has to pull through. And I'm not saying that the rest of Turbo Turtles were bad, it was just that Overwatch Reforged were much better as a whole package.
Definitely. Overwatch Reforged, seasoned veterans. Arty, we saw it right here. Why they are consistently pulling their weight at all those tournaments. Can't talk anymore. It's been a long day, and we want to finally conclude this day more or less. We still have one more thing to do, which will be an interview. And if it rhymes, it's always correct. But we basically need our production to bring our interviewee, right?
TT interview.
Exactly.
No, just interview. Bam, bam.
Bam, bam. Wait, what?
Okay, we are back. We had to discuss some things, but yeah, I know.
I mean, we will have in a second again. But yeah, again, we had to discuss some things, you know, and again, huge shout outs to Gio. He's basically, because somebody was sick who was supposed to do production, he's doing observer production, everything by himself. So it's funny to see him run between two chairs all the time, you know. But that's what he's doing right now. And of course, you know, setting this entire thing up. And yeah, we will still have to conclude one final thing. And it's being discussed over there, you know. And we have to give our opinion real quick. Huh? Okay. Perfect.
Yeah.
That means we can finally move forward. And we can have our interview real quick.
Yes, with some of Turbo Turtles.
One of Turbo
Arty.
Turtles. Arty, get in here. Exactly, helping out real quick. Going to give this beautiful microphone over to our interviewee, who will hopefully join us any second now.
Yes, the player of the game from the last match. Yeah, sadly, they lost at the end 3-1, but hey, he has played very well. Monferra has a lot of had a lot of death from above, and
A lot
yeah,
of
somehow he's
justice
just
from
yeah,
above,
just
my
from
friend.
above.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I already made a joke during the game, but sadly didn't make justice for Torben Tölz at the end. They couldn't find the win there. And I mean, they win, but it seems like he's just somehow going off now. I don't know why, so we just have to keep going here, it seems like.
Oh, they're doing the winner handshakes, you know, the classic esports, esports.
Oh my god,
Yeah.
fair play, what the fuck is that?
Fair play, what is this? Oh my god, he said the word cancel here.
I had almost a perfect cast, but once again, I just choke at the end. It seems like unlucky.
Of course. You will be cancelled, you know, by the official esports federation.
Cancelled,
Cancelled instantly. So where is this Arty guy? We hear so a lot about him, and I think he's
just
kind
come.
of ready to join in here. It's bright, right? Yeah, it's so bright. We look into this thing for like 5 hours today. I can't see anything when I step out. It's great.
Unlike the gaming area is so dark, it's complete opposite.
Yeah, so
Alright.
let's talk about it. As just said, the lightning is great. How's your mood right now?
I'm so exhausted. I haven't eaten since 12 p.m. So
Yeah.
yeah, it was a really fun series. We had a really good start, even defeating Reforged the first match we had. Now they kind of adapted better than us, and I mean, even though we have a strong team, like we have a very strong meta team, we have a strong Mercy player, Roadhog player, and Gabani's on Sojourn was our hard carry. Let's be honest.
That was something, definitely. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it was fun, definitely. Like we had a good time, and we just struggled to adjust at the end. They watched their line of sight, so Sojourn couldn't farm them anymore, and. The Mei was really annoying to deal with, like having a Mei specialist in the Roadhog meta, just denying those hooks or giving opportunity to isolate the Roadhog. It's really difficult to play against that.
But you sound kind of happy, don't you?
I mean, LANs are always fun. Like
that's great.
It's a way different feeling if you just come together and play locally. Like you cannot really be mad at each other else. Like. Nothing's
I mean, you
normal,
could
right?
be, but
I had some trash talk. What do you think? What did you take most personally? What did you say a bit?
Trash talk? I mean, I have
was
noise
beautiful.
cancelling headphones.
Oh, you okay? Perfect. Then you didn't hear.
oh, that's why you think it was great.
Yeah.
You didn't hear everything around you.
I mean, we have some veteran Overwatch players that know each other personally, so there might be some banter, but I don't think like we have
we
any
always
personal
joke, yeah.
difficulties here, and
Definitely.
nothing personal, no hard feelings. Yeah.
Perfect.
I think I ask everyone. What do you think about the Overwatch scene? So like, what are your wishes for the future and overall like? What do you think?
That Blizzard has a better balancing team, I would say. Like
Five bullets.
The whole problem is now that they're changing too much. Like they're waiting so long for to roll out a patch, and then they change like 11 different things on Doomfist, which like it cannot work out, right? You need to like fine tune characters and not just do so many changes at one patch. It won't work. So I wish for that. I have very low standards. I've been playing this game since 2016. So
Oh my lord, that's not cancelled.
it's not healthy.
Stop.
No.
We are not. Overwatch. We are not Blizzard sponsor, but it's fine.
Yeah.
Anything you want to say at the end here before you wander off?
Not really, but support Swiss Overwatch. Come play at LANs and stuff. It's super fun. Next is event in spring, so have that on your radar, I think.
Do you know where it will be?
I think St. Gallen or Arbonne. I think it's St. Gallen.
One of those,
yeah.
right? So I hope to see many of you there. I will be there as well, of course. And thank you again for joining.
Yeah,
well
thanks
played.
for the cast. Great cast.
Thank you.
Super production.
It's a lot of work, you can believe, but yeah, just watch out for those things when you step out, because you've been looking into the bright light for some time now. So we don't want the stuff to break with the last interviewee, you know.
Don't want to break my bones. I'm not the youngest anymore.
Okay, fair point. Thank you so much.
All right, thank you as well.
The microphone, yeah. It's wireless. Well, that was it, I guess. I think we go into the ceremony of the winners, right?
Of course we are going to do that, you know. We are on the brim of having this entire day finished. But of course, our Overwatch Reforged victory will be celebrated. And yeah, that means it is time for us to give out the medals.
Yes, and if Overwatch Reforged could just come, anyone wants to come in front of the camera, they can come. I hope we can make some space.
Oh, definitely.
If you want to say something, you can also say something. I just give around the mic and you can say something really fast. I just go out of the picture.
I'm trying to.
You also want to go?
There's a PC.
No, you can come. I go out. I go out. Yeah. Yeah. You just you have to find a way.
Hi there.
No, it's fine. I don't have to be in the picture. You just need to be in the picture.
What do you mean?
No, you're gonna be in the picture as well. Geo, mach's Ding weg schnell. Yeah. Okay, then we see everybody here on the pic. Yeah, outlines getting away. Yeah.
Just put.
Park.
Click the eye. Click the eye thing.
The eye thing. The eye
The
thing.
eye thing.
The eye thing.
The eye.
The eyes on the bottom left. No, beside the audio.
You can do it.
Yeah, you can do it.
Believe. Outplay.
Yes.
Believe in him. Play of the game.
Yes.
Come on.
Oh my god.
Production. Play of the
Production.
game.
No.
The eyes. No, the eyes. The eyes. The eye.
Click on it. Yeah, yes.
And now, Bog. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
Woo.
Would you look at that?
I'm gonna start with Chris. You just can say whatever you want. Please be family friendly, but you know.
The usual. Well, thank you for everyone that hosting us. That was really fun, and I hope we can do that in the future again.
I love Roadhog.
Keep giving the mic to the next one.
Well, just GG's to the enemies. They played really well, and it was a nice final.
Yeah, really well played to Turban Turtles, and also in the group stage to Sky of Seraph. The games were insanely close, and you had to bring the best out of us.
Yeah, GG's. I think the games were pretty fun. Like, if someone would have stumped the other team, that would have been pretty boring. So I think, it was close. It was intense. Like, I was sometimes kind of shaking, like I wanted to win, So it was fun, and yeah, GG's.
Yeah, and I think that was it. Let's give a big applause here for the winning team, Overwatch Reforged. Yeah, thank you so much. Sorry for keep
Don't trip.
hushing
Don't
you.
trip.
Don't trip. Watch out. Yeah, watch out, guys. Yeah.
Don't trip.
Yeah, I have to not trip myself. But let's give some thanks here, right? Let's say thank you to the players. It was nice to have you guys. It was a big pleasure.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Having everybody here. Thanks to Manabar again for hosting. I mean, basically, giving us the location, being the main host of this entire thing. It would not be possible without a location like this. It's super cool to be here. To everybody watching or looking at the board or anything, if you are just close somehow, you really should have a look at this place. It's amazing. I think that's all from me.
Yeah, also for me, thank you so much for watching. But it's not over yet, because we have one really special thing. And it's the Thunder MVP of this tournament. So, Geo, can I have the confirmation? Who is going to be the MVP now? Yes, Wacko is the MVP, guys. He has played a great Roadhog. I will be honest, it felt like you switched the meta in this tournament with the Roadhog. I have to give, this is why you gotta be the MVP. You had played so well together with the Gabanis, but I felt like you literally changed the game sometimes, and also were the winning reason in the group stage, and as well here in the finals, why you had such a great match against Overwatch Reforged. But I guess, I talked a lot. Ali, you talked also a lot. So the last few words are going to the MVP, and then we're gonna end the stream.
First, sorry for my English. Thank you for the production. All the people are here. I'm very proud of my team. Like, we just play once together, and they're very, very good. And just 3 words. I'm French. I'm French.
He's French.
I'm French.
Let's go.
Merci, 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 merci.
Guys, this is it. We are out. Thanks again to everybody involved in this. We will see you at the next event. Goodbye.